Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Today is the start of the push week. And I am really excited for that, to be honest, because it seems like a good time. The character's in a good place. Still haven't gotten any trinkets. Maybe that'll change today when we open the vault. Although to be fair, the trinket we really want, not going to be in there. Maybe it's in there on the heroic option from the raid though. I'd take that probably at this point. But anyway, put this back up here real quick. Put some auctions. Actually, we should do the missions first, then we'll come back. Yeah, that's right. Missions first, then auctions, then vault, then we go. And yeah, we're looking to get to 2.4 this week, 100%. We should have done it last week, but we had a lot of weird abnormal keys. Some with complete noobs. Kilo, what's up, buddy? What is the affixes this week? Busting and the volcanic, yeah. So the easy week. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? How you doing today? I could just whisper. I could just whisper the whole stream. Would that be weird? I can't believe the guy didn't fucking interrupt. What the fuck? Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Alright, Lost Souls. I don't think. What's this? Anima Salvage from Torgas. Ah, we're not doing that one. Let's go over here. Get the missions done. Almost made all the gold back we lent to Cop, so that's good. What is that? Alright. Failed the gold mission. What? Okay. What do we got here? Let's see. EXP. These guys take forever to level, man. I'll tell you what. Gold. Tricksters. Another gold mission. Enchanting always seems to do well, but skinning actually might be the most profitable. You get a lot of materials. Probably gonna, yeah, we'll probably get them all though. Enchanting, and then one other. I mean, I guess it's the point. Should probably keep advancing this campaign. I don't really know. I actually can't. All right. Yeah, that's a good indication that I shouldn't then. Get a lot of experience. How about this? Don't really need Soul Ash or Stygia for anything, but yeah, it seems like a waste. I don't really need anything, really. I guess the experience. Get some pet battle token things that we don't want. Alright, now we'll go place all these auctions again. And then that'll be enough. And then we'll do the vault in Orbos. Hopefully we'll get a nice item. I don't know what I would even want at this point. I'd love to get the freaking... I'd love to get the dealer side trinket, but it's like, I don't really know if it's even that big of an upgrade at this point. I really don't want to use two unused trinkets, which is the thing that's stopping me from wanting it, honestly. I would just be replacing this one, which... Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to help my offense a lot, but I am great. Had a good day and now ready for some WoW. Sweet. Yes, me too. Although, my day just began. Afternoon Metro, a lot of exciting upcoming happenings for WoW regarding their recent announcements. Yes, I couldn't believe that. 2 insane announcements in one day. How weird is that? The thing that was most surprising was that thing about the boosting was like, that was like at 8 a.m. their time. I woke up and that had been posted already at 11 o'clock or something like that. So it was like 8 a.m. that they posted that. I don't know why the fuck they posted it so early in the morning. They're not, I don't know if they're even still, they probably don't even have office hours or whatever still yet. But anyway, when I know they used to work in the offices, they didn't even, most of the people didn't even get there till 10. They work 10 to 7. It's like, oh yeah, that's probably also because it's California, though, to be fair. Alright, anyway, that's time to head back to Oribos, and we'll get started. An Ian interview was posted as well. Yeah, so Ian's alive. They're talking, looking at doing guilds as well, and he touched a bit on it that it's a huge amount of work. I can imagine, yeah. Wait, quests? Or do you mean like the whole thing in concept? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do that part. Like, are you not gonna be able to like share quests with each other and shit while you're in the group? It's a good question. Right. Anyway, Oribos, Shovel Tusk. Wish I can just remove that. I fucking hate Shovel Tusks. It's like one of my least favorite soul shapes. Probably is my least favorite. What's this guy want? Nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and open the vault. This could be, oh, good thing I noticed that. Still as unholy because I did Plaguefall. Here we go. This is a really big day for the trinkets or something. I don't even know what I want at this point. I don't even want to call it because I'm going to call it wrong. So let's just let Blizzard handle this. What is the week here? Arena. I don't want that. Alright, here we go. Big time vault coming up. Man, just can't get good items. Yeah, not to misquote him, that is what he said. Applying cross-faction gameplay to outdoor content. Oh, good. Yeah, no, I hope they don't ever do that. That would be pretty pointless. Okay, well, at least that, yeah, that's fine. We'll go with the cloak. That's still an upgrade. I'm pretty sure I have the helmet already, right? Haste Mastery. I have a Haste Verse helmet, but that's still very good. That's at least an upgrade. Everything else is not. High crit ring, yeah. Pretty sad. Just cannot get good items. But at least we're still getting upgrades. High verse as well, it's fine. Okay, good. Cloak, 21 necrotic wake. Forgot I did it 21 last week. That's a very good key this week, jeez. Okay, anyway, Margrave's something or other. I need to get another enchant now, so we'll go back to Orgrimmar. And that is that. We're ready to rock now. It's over here. Need a transmog, even though that goes pretty good with the transmog already. Alright. Well, now we're up to 247. Slowly getting 252 in every slot. Surely it's happening over time. Gloves will always hold me back, but really need the pieces from Kel'Thuzad. That would dramatically help my eye level situation. Pretty sure he has wrists, right? If he has wrists, then I can get gloves, and then just a dramatic improvement all around. Loot tables are just way too big in Mythic Plus, though. Really, they really need to. I really hope that they will use that system I made a video on during the week. I really hope they will use that in 10.0 to help Mythic Plus gearing, because it is a fucking mess, I'll tell you what. There's also a helmet, but yeah, I don't think I want the helmet. I definitely just want the wrists. 246 wrists, yeah, that would be perfect. It'd be a downgrade in stats, I guess, but... Alright, anyway, let's buy a cloak enchant. And then we will begin the search for keys. Hopefully there will be keys. Hopefully it'll be better this week. Enchant cloak. I actually have no idea what it's even called. Shadow armor? That's it, right? The fuck is shadow armor? What? Soul vitality. That's got to be it. 4 gold. Okay. This is it, right? 30 stamina. That's what I had on my other one, so yeah. 4 gold, sure. I think I can afford that one. Come on, this is so fucking annoying. This is like a... I don't know if this is because of this realm or what. But it takes so long for stuff to just come to my mailbox. Like, what is this nonsense? Jesus Christ. Somebody said if you just keep flying around between different mailboxes, it'll fix itself. But I think what they're talking about is just wait. Give some time in between. What's there a mailbox here for? Please, just get me the cloak chair. Oh my god. There's another mailbox over here, right? The postmaster has to verify that I actually purchased a legitimate Shadowlands item for 4 gold. Should cost more money in fucking Classic. Alright. This is really frustrating. Please. I don't know if this is Dalaran or what. What's going on with this? It's not me lagging or anything. Nope. Please just give me my cloak enchant so we can go back and start playing the game. Log out. Okay, that might fix it. Yeah, good call. Works for me always. Sweet. Good call. There you go. You did it. Thank you for the tip. Alright. I'm ready to go. Still don't have 90k. We would have a lot more than that if we had the goddamn Tazavest trinket, which I've just stopped doing at this point because I can't. I'm sick of trying to convince people to do it. Okay, what do we got out there? Not a single one. Yes, what a surprise. But we are waiting because this is push week, and I definitely don't want to do my key the first fucking key of the week there. So we'll be waiting. I'm gonna go to get some herbs, I guess, while we wait, or something. Here, I'll just port to one of the Shadowlands dungeons. That'll be pretty fast. Hey Metro, good luck this week, and thanks for addressing Cop's camera centering issues. I'm not one to complain. Hate when people say the game volume is a little too loud or turn their music up. Alright. But you agree that his camera thing needed to be fixed or what? Yeah, it was pretty bad. It happens to him a while. It's been happening to him for a while now. I don't know why that keeps... He keeps like drifting further and farther away from the camera. So the only thing I could think of is the camera is somehow sliding or moving. That's the only thing I could think of. Because if you look at like streams from like a year ago, the camera is not facing that picture. You can't even see that picture. In fact, I think I actually remember the first time I saw that picture. I was like, where the hell did that picture come from? And he was like, oh, that's always been there. I was like, Metro, you're gonna stay Alliance? No, cross faction. I have no changes to what I'm doing right now because of that. That's for sure. And I'll probably continue to play with these fellas. I'll probably not stay Alliance, to be honest. Probably go back to my original DK because it's got everything I want on it besides the faction. I don't know though. That's like so far away. I mean, why are you even asking me that? That's like 6 months away at least. Maybe less, I don't know. Don't you know it's push week? Don't you know it's push week, you guys? List some keys. This is fucking bad though. This is definitely we're gonna have to figure it out. Dark Iron Dwarf? Well, I'm not Dark Iron now, so. I like Dark Iron, but it's just not. Night Elf is just so much. Night Elf is like excellent. It's like I like Tauren, but Orc is just excellent. Plus the two, it's quite like, there's quite duality there. Like playing Orc and playing Night Elf, they've always been enemies of each other. Feels appropriate. I don't know, it's gonna change the whole like feel of the game though, I honestly think. But I think that's a good thing, because I do think it needs to happen. The player pool should dramatically increase when that occurs.
Unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect.
Yeah, he drifts. Reminds me of the Seinfeld episode where George put napkins under his butt. Oh, the wallet. Yeah, I remember actually seeing that one. That's funny. Okay, I guess we're doing a 19. It's fine. I think we need that anyway still, don't we? No, we have theater. Tyrannical. We can get a little warm up though. That was a weird place for ore in the first place. It's a warrior. What a surprise. Do you think that Blizzard doing cross-faction is really not a thinking of community, but is really for something they are doing in 10.0? No. I think it is because it needs to happen. It makes me very happy personally. Finally don't feel the pressure to go horde. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they do with the guild situation. Unfortunately, if they don't change that, then it's still going to be pretty pointless change. It'll be mostly just for Pugging Mythic Plus, but... yeah, I think it's still a really good starting point, one way or the other. But yeah, if they don't change the guild thing, then... people will still have to be horde for raiding. Any serious raiders. Because you won't be able to raid across faction until Cutting Edge, or whatever, until the Hall of Fame closes. And you won't be able to get Hall of Fame. Really wish we wouldn't invite people like that. But I guess there's not really many keys, so it's probably guys probably in the same boat. Can't you have guilds be communities? Yeah, but you can't do, you have to be in the guild to get Hall of Fame, so. In the guild, the raiding group that kills the boss has to be like 80% from the guilds to get Hall of Fame as well. You can raid cross-faction. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Hall of Fame, yeah. But no, you won't be able to raid cross-faction until Hall of Fame ends, is what I've been told, so. They're still considering that, apparently, obviously, for Road Pog. This is that fucking guy. I'm not, if he joins this group, I'm not joining, I'm not playing with these guys. This is that fucking guy who, yeah, okay, see you later. This is that fucking guy who came in and had no fucking idea what he was doing in that 15 court. Literally never even seen the dungeon before. Fucking failed to upgrade a 15 court as a 2.9k monk. See you later. Good luck in your 19 that you're wasting people's time with. Alright, I'll happily do that Oceanic instead, that's fine. I remember him, yeah. Did you swap from Orc, or is this an alt? Yes, it's an alt, yep. I have my Orc still. I've made a lot of money just waiting for keys, to be honest. I'm back to 145k, which is kind of wild. Considering I gave Cobb 90k the other day. Okay, went down to like probably like 70k or something. I don't remember. Is the guild 1 coming back? Nope, that's it. The days of 1 are over. I would have liked some sort of quest chain where you would be given the ability to do cross realm, as opposed to a massive change across the board. Really? You'd like to, no, I don't think you would. Sorry, but I don't think you would. I don't believe you. What I would have preferred is like a desertion thing, but this is a better situation. Like, that's something that should have been in the game from the get-go, honestly. Okay, Plague Ball, we still technically need that. Guess we won't have answer to either of those till next... Yeah, exactly, that's the problem, yeah.
How would you feel about
I actually, I brought that up, and they were like, well, it won't be an issue for a very long time. I was like, why? Like, because it's not coming out until 9.25. And by then, Hall of Fame will be over. I was like, you sure about that? You sure about that? But yeah, I guess it has to be over by then, one way or the other. The Benedict Arnold quest chain. Yeah, they've done, I think, I can't remember what game it was, but a guy I used to be in a band with played a game that had desertion, and you could, like, factions were kind of fluid. But there was still 2 factions, so this is just better. I think you, maybe even if you would be in that boat, I don't think most people want to have to do a fucking storyline to unlock this. You basically already did the storyline. Honestly, this should have came in BFA. This should have came in BFA, to be honest. A rep paladin, holy shit. In BFA, there's like a part in the storyline where it's like the leaders of the factions are literally talking like they're about to disband the faction situation, and then it just kind of just stops. Nobody talks about it again. And let's see if we can find that real quick, because it's actually a really good cutscene. We got nothing else to do. YouTube, Anduin, and what's his name? Sarafang. It's a really good questline. Is it? Nope. The negotiation, this is it.
Anduin. Sylvanas' actions have threatened us all. And day by day, her power grows. If our world is to survive, we must strike while we still can. Meet with me, and we will speak.
This isn't Theramore?
So few. How many can you provide?
Enough for one final assault. If that fails, we're done. If we end her reign, what kind of war chief will you be?
The horde I joined was birthed in blood, tainted by corruption. The road that led to the Dark Portal was long and wide, paved with the bones of innocence. We called it the Path of Glory.
It's such a cool part right there.
That was the great lie upon which the horde was founded. That anything we did was honorable. Thrall, Rosen, they were not the true heirs to Blackhand's bloody legacy. Sylvanas Windrunner is.
See, he's saying, like, basically, like, there's no reason to have Horde and Alliance anymore, it sounds like to me anyway. So I was sure that after this, and then there's another one later, I think, that where Jaina and Thrall get together or something in Thunder Bluff. It's like, how did they not do this last expansion? I don't get it. I really don't. It seemed like so obvious. But I guess they, I don't know. Not really sure why they even did the storyline the way they did if they weren't thinking about it. Because it seems like at that point they were still like, no, we're definitely not doing that. Even though it was like fucking extremely obvious that it should have happened then. Really, 10.0 is a whole expansion late if you ask me. Sarfang is one of my favorite characters. It's funny, right? There's a lot of characters like that from like Classic that just became characters without Blizzard intending for them to. Like Sarfang was literally not a character, right? He was just a guard in Orgrimmar. He didn't have any story. He wasn't a part of any quests. But because people would like invade Orgrimmar and he would just fucking tear them to shreds, he became like a character that, you know, kind of overreached his initial plot. Pretty interesting, right? Strange. And they probably, there's probably a lot of characters like that. I'm trying to think of others. Yeah, I mean, I certainly think the Nathrius might be in that boat at this point. He has a much bigger story, but apparently he was supposed to die. Although I don't know what the purpose of him not dying was, because he hasn't appeared since, but yeah. I 100% agree. Sweet. Okay, well, at least we're in a group now. I think, what's the one that Tyran's daughter, or whatever the fucking bullshit, Chandris Feathermoon. That's another one, but that's even farther back, because that was a character in Warcraft 3. It was like her lieutenant, and all the campaigns you always had like a lieutenant character. That I think the gameplay reason for it was to try to make you care about the units and not let them die. So they gave names. Faldrick was the one with Arthas, and he becomes the I think he's in WoW too, isn't he? Faldrick? Is that the name of the character? Fabric? What? No, Falric. Captain Falric. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, he was in the Wrath dungeons, apparently. Warcraft 3. Yeah, that's Captain Falric, yeah. Don't know. What kind of comment is that? Is this that same guy? Oh my god, what is this? Are these people like chasing me from group to group? Anyway, didn't they add that character from BFA? Ah, that's right. That's the best example. Yeah, Sakan, the troll that talks to Sarfang when he wants to go outside and die. Yeah, that's right, Sakan. Yeah, they made like a whole character out of him. Oh. Caliban, thanks for stopping by, man. Glad to see you. $5, very generous. It's gonna read that out, I guess. Taking forever. We'll give it a few minutes. There it is.
Good afternoon, Metro. My guess for Daddy D is that he will be gathering his Nathrasium next hex pack, and he will either be a raid or dungeon boss.
That'd be interesting. You think he's gonna be back in Azeroth? I mean, I don't know about that, because if we do have a Dragon Isles expansion, I don't. Although, you know what, like, that wouldn't be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure he fits into the storyline, to be honest, so hopefully they have something creative to do with him. I think at least a dungeon boss. Think of Bwan Samdi, yeah. Well, Bwan Samdi was actually a pretty important character, to be honest. But no, you're right, obviously. That's a good example, but Bwan Samdi was not a villain in this expansion, so it's hard to compare the two. I would like to see that actually happen instead, him just become somebody who's on our side, but I wanted to see that about, what's her name too? Ajara as well. Where the fuck even is Ajara? She's just gone. Really. It sucks that this is what the story's turned into, but it's always been like this, to be fair, but I feel like we just use these insanely high leverage characters and then just completely forget about them after their role has been fulfilled, which is unfortunate. Do you think they will bring any stuff from Shadowlands forward, like soul shapes? Feels like so much work put into these cool soul forms in the Nightfate Covenant. I totally agree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they will, but I mean, they can't really, but yeah, it's kind of a shame. Maybe you can make them druid forms. I don't know. People really, they're too quick to criticize this expansion, man. This expansion is a marvel of customization and collection. And the covenants are probably the best feature for that ever. Like, it's not even fucking close, actually. Don't even bring up a second feature. There's nothing even remotely close. The amount of stuff you can collect and the way you can alter your gameplay with covenants, it's unlike anything we've ever seen before. And everybody was just too fucking dumb to realize it because they're all focused on the fucking 3% DPS gain they would have by being the wrong covenant or whatever. So it really ruined the it was like an amazing idea, and it was an amazing idea, and the community fucking ruined it by bitching about it the whole time. Maybe as a mount option? They're pretty small. I don't know about that. I've been loving the classes too. I play all healers, and yeah, well, that's a whole nother, yeah. And then Shadowlands, like, class stuff, it's just I think this is actually the best it's ever been, to be honest. You know, early days were good too, but classes are in a really good place right now. And you have so many, there's so many ways to play right now too. I'm actually really loving the no spec thing. King Doc, welcome, hello. Yeah, balance has been the closest I've seen in a while, especially for tanks. Yeah, well, balance, I mean, like, you know, spec balance is also very good. But I don't know if I would say it's the closest it's ever been. It's been good for like a long time now, honestly. Pretty much all through like the middle of BFA and through Shadowlands, it's been excellent. So I don't really, that's not even, I'm just talking about design and how much interesting stuff there is in classes again. It's such a shame too, because it could have been even better. It's like 9 out of 10, but it could have been 10 out of 10. But again, the community ruined it. There was a lot of really cool spells that were there in the beginning of the alpha. And basically Blizzard doesn't know who to listen to, you know? So they listen to the fucking whiners who... I mean, like, the Searing Totem one is like the one that is such a lamented thing for me. And also, honestly, the Hunter's Mark one. These are like such lamented losses to me because they're like such good flavor spells. And people were like, oh, we don't want to have a global that's that boring. It's like... What? Okay, so yeah, just remove the fucking awesome thing then. Anyway, serious question. I leveled the max when Shadowlands came out and haven't played since. Worth coming back? Nah, probably not. If you quit before, I mean, you have to... Only you can answer that question, right? What caused you to quit before? Realistically, if you like, ever quit a game like WoW and you're asking for someone else's opinion on if it's worth coming back, then you probably don't want to actually play the game. The game should be like so exciting or interesting to you that you know if you want to, you know if you want to play or not, you know. But if you're asking that question, then probably not. Given the theme of this expansion, I'm surprised DKs didn't get a rework like Shadow Priest did. Oh, they did, dude. They got a lot of changes. All 3 specs of DKs got massive changes. Saddest thing about that is 90% of the people who pick Covenants they don't like for DPS gains don't even need those DPS gains. They don't even do content where it's going to matter. Yeah, I would say that for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't, you know, this is happening now that I'm raiding with these guys on Alliance. It's like, people think they're like way more advanced than they are in this game, and they need a reality check, it seems like. I don't know why it's so common, but it seems very strange that, I don't know, I mean, like, I guess people are just like naive or maybe new or something, but it's like, to me, it's pretty obvious. Like, if you're still doing heroic Sylvanas 6 months into the season, you probably aren't in a position to be min-maxing your fucking whatever the hell it is you're worried about. Probably just work on not falling off the platform when we run across in phase 2. Yeah, this is a fucking rat pally too. Nice. Most of it's gameplay related. Yeah. Yeah, like the way I look at it is like this game is so big and so wide, you know what I mean, that if you can't find any inch of fun in it and you're going to stop playing it, then those reasons aren't just suddenly going to change, right? The only time anybody I think ever quits and should be considering coming back is if they had free time change, like if they used to really want to raid or do something at certain times and they couldn't because of a job or, you know, something like that, and then all of a sudden those things changed, well, then maybe it's time to consider getting back on that horse. But yeah, it's like people have said, like, I didn't like this thing or I didn't like this thing, and realistically the game never changes so severely that those things would ever alter. Okay, we're gonna get this herb. Did I already get this one? I'm like flying by this one like 3 times now. Okay, we got a priest. Hey Greg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, we got a hunter. Okay. Hey Theo, for me it's finding the time. I will never have my sub suspended. I just need to find the time to play between job hunting, football, and life in general. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough thing to have as your like 3rd or 4th hobby, that's for sure. It's a game that does require a lot of time. Or it really rewards a very high amount of time spent, I guess is probably the better way to look at it. Doesn't necessarily require much time at all, but it's something that does... yeah, if you put the time in, you get great rewards from it. Like, imagine being, like, really interested in transmog and being a brand new player and you can only play, like, 4 hours a week. You'll never... I mean, good luck, right? That'll never actually... You'll never get anywhere with that. You'll be looking to collect for the rest of your life. And so just keep adding more and more shit, right? It's like you'll never get caught up. King Doc, thanks for the sub. 60 people watching and only 13 likes. I don't know. Is this the same person? I don't really care about... I don't really know about the whole likes thing, honestly. I don't think it really matters.
The Garden of Night is being overrun by Spriggan invaders.
It's mostly a thing for videos, from what I can tell. But I appreciate the support regardless. Okay, ready to do this key. This guy is just standing there. I thought he was one of the people summoning. Alright, well, as long as we get past the first boss, this will be a super easy upgrade. We all like you. Your stream makes our day go smooth. Oh, well, sweet. You're welcome to like the stream if you want, but don't try to... I don't feel like pressuring people to do it helps anybody. Alright. Good, thanks. I wonder if having Raider IO add-on may cause you or less invited to keys just because they can see your spec. No, I don't think so. Also, appreciate your insights. Sweet, yeah, that was a couple big topics the last few days, huh? I feel like I made 3 videos that could be titled, "This is the biggest thing I've ever read of an announcement," you know what I mean? All within a few days. I don't even remember when that new gearing system one came. What was that, Saturday? It was Friday, probably Friday. Anyway, given the changes to Relic so far for next season, it seems like CDR Relic would be BIS for most situations. Necro Rat Pally may be good next tier for the sustained AoE DPS and burst single target. What is that? Oh, you're talking about the relics in the thing, in the dungeon, yeah. Yeah, no, you're probably right about that. This guy fucking Hearth, Jesus Christ, man. Don't know how I feel about this cross-faction thing, to be honest. Gotcha. We have plenty of time to figure it out. Months away, at least. So we still don't have a patch date. This is the patch after that. I feel like we'll get a patch day announcement this week. I thought it was going to come yesterday. It seems strange that they had that major announcement early and then the next one later, and I was like, oh, maybe there's still one more to come. The patch after is perfect timing as well. At the time, the game feels more... Yeah, it's true. It's a good time for it. You're right. I wouldn't necessarily say waiting is good, but if they're going to not have it ready for that, it's probably better to have it there than like 10.0 pre-patch or something. For sure. Alright, we eat up. Use Flask too, although don't know why we need it this week. Seems like probably the easiest possible. In fact, I should probably just take off this fucking trinket and put on something else, honestly. I just don't really have any good trinkets, period. I guess this is probably good for bosses this week. Let's throw it on. I don't know. This is still pretty decent damage, I guess. We might as well just leave it on. Anyway, the game is in dire need of 9.2, is it? Well, that's your opinion. I'm in no rush. I'm actually not looking forward to it coming out right now. Well, unless it comes out like right now. But it's probably going to come out at a time that's not good for me IRL, so we'll see. Guess we'll find out soon, maybe. I still have a lot of work that I want to do and a lot of things I want to do in this game before 9.2, so. Did they already confirm they were doing a 9.25 prior? Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, not maybe not. I don't know, but it's pretty clear that they are going to do one. I thought 0.5s were never guaranteed. No, I don't know. Don't know. We've had a lot of 0.5s in the last 3 expansions, so. Has there been a patch without one? I can't remember one. I feel like the last one would have been like years ago. The only thing I remember specifically was when they added, I guess it was probably like Cutting Edge or something like that, but I remember must have been the first raid. Yeah, I think it was Mogusham Vaults. And then they added the next raid, and you can still get Cutting Edge from the first raid, and that was like the first time that things seemed confusing. Whereas then, was there an 8.0.5? Yep. Wait, an 8.0? Yeah, I think so. I don't really remember BFA very well, but I'm pretty sure. It was definitely an 8.1.5. I remember that. That was the time when they changed all the, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, so they pretty much already stated that there was going to be a patch like this here. Because they said that this would not be the end, but it would be the final raid tier, or raid season, or whatever.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Well, I guess this won't be easy. We're getting fucking feared and shit. This is the first key of the week, correct? Yep. Okay, Baruth just dies before this guy does. Okay. Interesting start, but only 2 deaths really at the end of the day, so not the end of the world. DPS was not very good there. Well, I guess it's hard to even say that because a bunch of people got feared. Anything nice from the vaults? Minor upgrade again. We're not getting what we need, but we're getting some nice upgrades, I guess. Over the course of time, we've gained some power. I did that not hard strike him. What? How are you liking Alliance compared to Horde? It's actually really nice. Other than the fact that I can never find any fucking groups. Everything else is excellent. Okay, pretty good start so far. 25 minutes here. Yeah, the grind to find groups is real. Very hard. Very few groups doing keys that I want to do, it seems. Outside of that, the people are great. Much more fun to play on Alliance than on Horde. Especially this late in the season. I'd rather do like 4 keys a day and them all be with pleasant people than 7 keys a day and 4 of them disbands. My guild usually can't beat the roster boss in a given tier. It'd be nice next patch to be able to get mythic tier gear even if it's slower. Well, so yeah, I don't actually know how I don't really know about this, but I swear they said that Crucible or whatever the fuck, I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. Whatever that system is, I'm pretty sure they said that how it works is you put gear in and then it gives you gear out based on what you put in. So I think that is how it's going to work. Like, you just need to put a max item level piece in from Mythic Plus or something, and then you'll get Mythic tier. I swear I heard that before. I don't remember where I heard that. If anywhere, it'd probably be in the video me and Cop, like the live stream or whatever me and Cop did that opening day when they first announced it. But I don't remember where I heard that, so it might not be true. And we have no res, so that's pretty much it. Demon Henry says, I like this. Yeah, me too. People doing 4K on this boss. I like it too. Yep, that's what I remember too. Just praying to RN Jesus that the vault blesses me. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. The whole vault thing. I hope that they will consider another option there. Alright, well that's it for that. Anyway, I heard you can get the tier from vault option itself. Yep, you can get it just from the vault too, yeah. Alright. What else? Spires? Okay, sure. We still need Plaguefall and Sanguine Depths above 18. And then everything else is 20. Spires we don't actually need, but we'll do it. I have a feeling I'm not going to be getting any score this week. It really feels like there's just not going to be any keys. Hopefully that'll change as the week goes on maybe, but kind of shocked. Oh, it's a full group, I didn't realize. Wow, what a surprise, a resto druid. That's strange. Okay, well, everybody's there, so I assume they're gonna summon me. Okay, good. They all have war mode on. Wow. Resto druid, they do exist. Good one. Probably like, I'd say probably like 40% of my keys have had a resto druid in them. I wish I kept the stats on this character, but that would be my estimation, 40%. Doesn't it feel like going backwards from 23s to 20s? Not on this character now. These keys are harder on this character than the 23 is on my main. Partially because of the people, but also because this character is just in terrible shape. I didn't think I should probably just done the Korthia thing again, honestly. It's very quick now, but I guess I kind of just underestimated how much time there would be between now and then. I was like, surely I don't need to waste my time doing that. Next patch coming out so soon. But it's still not anywhere close to coming out, and I still am wearing terrible fucking conduits and have no fucking trinkets. Wearing a goddamn 226 trinket and shit. It's like, holy fuck, man. This character's in bad shape. This character's actually weaker than my paladin on Horde as well, which is kind of weird.
3, 2,
I really don't play that character that often. Alright, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish the rear guard while I confront
Okay, well, we don't have...
Go in service.
Warrior's the only interrupt, and he's not doing it. I'll get that. I don't know why I always don't do that. I need to just do that. I'm so used to playing with Resto Shaman. Well, that was easier than last week, at least. Greetings, Ed. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? No mods that increase the damage of trash mobs. Probably easy. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest possible week for trash. 100%. Busting does nothing. Blood decay, especially. Pretty good. Just 2-chested, 21 necrotic wake. Nice, man. Keep it up.
You were the paragon of
It's early in the day, jeez. I can't even fucking find a key.
This time it was you who led the Forsworn.
your blind adherence to the
Man, I'm just not comfortable today, man. I don't know what's going on.
You left me no choice but to
I don't really
oppose
feel like
you.
in pain or anything. It's just I just can't get comfortable today.
See that the mortals do not interfere.
All right, here we go.
You cannot hide.
I queued my key LFG and got a 4-man immediately. Nice.
Be ready. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Alright, here we go.
None shall be spared.
This boss might be somewhat difficult, but we'll see. Open with the trinket, and I got that already. Sweet. Why would we want to do the pack before the lieutenant? Yeah, it's so everybody can use their CDs on the pack and not have to worry about them not being up for the start of the boss, basically. I assume like the normal progression rate of the dungeon is like the first pack gets all CDs because you're pulling a really big pack. Then everybody sits on their CDs if they're coming back up in between that time for that small pack. So they want to all use them again before the boss. And then that would be on the big pack before the boss. Because that pack is like, you know, a really good target to do really good damage on, of course. So not a bad idea. It's definitely, I definitely agree with doing it. I appreciate the perspective, you know, that's just the reason, yeah. That's the reason.
Nowhere to run.
Oh shit, that's facing at me. Did I get hit by that? I guess I did, yeah. My issue is that I often have people who butt pull the lieutenant. What the fuck? I've never seen that a single time. They're nowhere near each other, so I don't know how that happens. Are you pulling the pack down the stairs or something? They're literally, they couldn't be farther apart, I feel like. The pack's up here, and the lieutenant's down there. That's just, yeah, that's not gonna happen often. It's just... I'm just glad explosive is over. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds fun to me. 87 orbs. It was just too hard of a week, though, is the problem. I couldn't properly enjoy it. Yeah, this Resto Druid has no mana. That's strange. It's usually a hunter. Huh. Yeah. Not sure how many times I've done this key this season, but I've never seen that happen a single time. Maybe their butt is really large. Yeah, maybe they're torn. That would do it. But yeah, like I could see that, like if you know how Pride was actually dangerous. If these lieutenants were actually dangerous, then that would be like the wrong decision, right? Because then you would want to use the CDs for the lieutenants and stuff instead. So it's like, those are the small decisions that get made throughout the course of a dungeon that are swing decisions, you know, that they'll change next season. There's some things that won't change, and that, you know, realistically the route probably won't change in this dungeon. Now that Pride, that type of a fix is over, there probably is never going to be a new route in this dungeon. But the way that you pull, or the way you focus down a mob or something like that, that could change heavily. I had a guy disengage and pull the mini boss. Yeah, that's strange. I've never had that once. Oh, I don't know why you would ever, like, why would you be doing anything like that while fighting that pack? That pack doesn't do anything that you'd need to be disengaging out of. Purg, Autocotton. I'm trying to kill the pack, but the clap on my cheeps keeps attacking the Mossworn. Gotcha. Fuck that is. Alright. Took my run. Yes, it did. I'm gonna die. Die to taking my earphones off, honestly. Still got 10 sacks this bleed. Dangerous. It's like actually getting warm. Well, not warm, but it's no longer in the 20s. Apparently it's gonna be somewhat nice.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Well, that worked out. It's always a little tricky when you have multiple melee, because you expect they're both going to try to interrupt. Their brain was disengaged. Hunter brain, they no need a reason to disengage. I guess so. Try to assume people doing real keys are at least more aware than that, but I guess we've proven that wrong time and time again. Probably should have pulled both of these packs, to be honest. Such an insanely easy week. This was definitely the play to pull both here. Although we don't have very good interrupts, I'd be worried about that. The Dino actually might be my favorite one, to be honest. It makes a really cool rumbling sound, and I love the big ass bone shield on you. I might just go and change my soul shape to Dino. I have the same thing with Demon Hunter and 20 Pugs. They have awful control of their spacing as they leap and dash around. Gotcha. Yeah, that's funny because that's in the video I published on whenever that was, Thursday? I don't remember. But anyway, I published that video of that really bad group. One of the funniest Demon Hunter things I've ever seen. The guy fucking, like, charges whatever that spell is called into the boss and gets meleeed. It's like, what the fuck, man? What a Demon Hunter. What a Demon Hunter thing. These Praetors are made for bloody Ks. Yep. Totally agree. They're still a pain in the ass, but if you save your grip for them every time, then oh, this is so fucking perfect. Holy shit. What the fuck? Literally both sitting there waiting for us. Jesus Christ. We're gonna use the spear? It's not. The hunt? No, not even that. The other spell. Just like the quick fly thing they do. I don't even know what that's called. This is just such a fucking joke. I can't even believe how easy this week is compared to last week. It's very strange. Those mobs literally never even posed any type of threat to me whatsoever. We didn't even fucking... Somebody died. We didn't even use the spear. It's like... It doesn't even matter. This is like... This is probably like twice as easy as last week. Fell rush. That's it, yeah. Ugh, didn't even come close to getting that mob. Oh good, it's still so good on. Wow, okay, this is actually probably the best possible week for this dungeon. Yes, it's perfect. Sogadon is the easy one.
Approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Is transferring from other covenants shared? It is now, yeah.
For the dangers ahead.
Used to not be, but as long as you're 80, you can do it. I think you have to be max renown with the covenant for it to work or something, but... Would you have preferred if Tormented was Season 1 and Prideful was Season 2? No, that wouldn't make any sense. You mean Sanctum of Domination was Season 1 and Castle Nasri was Season 2? Stuff like that, I don't. That's just silly to even think about. I'm witnessing it, Betanax. We all are a witness.
I witness your demise. My celerity is witness radiance.
Alright. 40% after the first, not too bad, I guess, for Chronicle.
second to
I will
none.
say I do find it a bit weird that Season 3 mount is the red recolor.
Is your downfall.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't really look like Pride to me. I'm not sure what they do color-wise each time, but
Your demise.
I don't think it has anything to do with the actual affix. I feel like Prideful is a way bigger impact than how you view the dungeons. Gotcha.
Is your downfall.
Hey Metro, what you get from the ball? Cloak. Nothing too good, unfortunately, but I'm happy to get it regardless, I guess. I got a better unholy weapon. Oh, cool. Grats.
My celerity is second to
So I will see that Necro Transmog on Venthyr. Yeah, I think that's how it works, yeah.
none. Is your downfall.
I don't really know, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
If you're not the Covenant that you want to use that Transmog on, you have to be 80 with that Covenant to use it.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Botos, thanks for the sub, buddy. How's the keys today? Well, one really bad, and now this one looks like we're gonna destroy this key. Fucking 19 minutes after the second boss. Holy shit. This might be close to a double upgrade, honestly.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hey, Sojourn, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. How are you? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we probably should just kill the lieutenant. Just to guarantee that we don't have any issues, because this is actually a complete fucking joke.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Ever tried killing final boss with all four? All four, no. You mean like in any dungeon, like on a low key or something? No, I never actually did that, I don't think. No complaints here. 18-12 in 2's arena last night. Oh, cool. Well, Keystone Master probably easy compared to that. I don't know anything about PvP, but...
The creature is
All right.
slain. Now claim its power as your own.
You are in combat. Okay. That's a shadow meld opportunity right there, huh? That's what I should have did. Ah, see, that guy's smart. Finally, somebody who knows what's going on here. I never PvP before and gave it a go. Took days to get there, and it's not that good of a rating. Oh no. I remember when 2K was like really good, so I don't know. I've never done PvP really. Oh, yeah, these packs are actually relatively difficult. Just because of busting. And I guess volcanic too. The only packs in the dungeon that actually complicate the affix set.
Your defiance must be punished.
Alright, here we go. Opheron. Two pretty easy bosses to finish this dungeon out, especially now that we have the lieutenants. All four on our side. Oh yeah, we need to eat some stomps here.
All who oppose us will be destroyed. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Alright. Oh shit. That was ate through my AMS real quick. Yeah.
You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated.
Okay, one more stomp. We're good. And that should be that. Guarantee we leave this phase cleanly.
You must be annihilated.
Just get hit by one more, make sure, I guess. No reason to ever skip. Alright, very good. 11.5 minutes, wow. Really going well.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Oh. Airball. Convince the melee to move a little harder than it should be, so still get hit by it. I think a lot of people just don't actually know. This is just another thing I need to add to the list. So anyway, I should bring this up. Let me get that up on the screen actually. So I'm making a list right now, guys, of what I'm gonna do is make for season 3. I'm gonna make a bunch of short videos, like a few minutes only, on kind of specific things in Mythic Plus that people need to know, that if they're a new player they might not know. Like not obvious things, very specific though. So here's a list of some of the things, and if you guys have any thoughts on things that you've seen or that you've learned that you know would help a new player, let me know. Here's some examples. Number 1, last boss spires charging positions so it doesn't charge all around the room. How to use the slimes properly in Plague Fall. Number 2, how to skip the big pack and Mist. Number 3, the Traduva movement mechanic in Mists. The Echelon leap, how to avoid it with Blink and Dispel. How to avoid the pets pulling on the pillar skip in Necrotic Wake. How to trap an ad or remove an ad from the fight on Amarth in Necrotic Wake to avoid it from being part of the fight. Stuff like that. Any specific things that you guys can think of that I should add to the list? If they go well, I'm considering just making something for like literally every even remotely interesting situation. Imagine doing a triple pull. Yeah, people do it apparently.
Accept your defeat, Archon.
The hard part isn't the survival, it's killing them all at the same time.
With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. I will strike you
The
down.
jailer has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce
Yay.
your heart.
Maybe when and what packs are good to use in Necrotic Wake. Yeah, I've heard people, that was actually suggested to me a few times, but I guess so. I don't know. I don't want to, that doesn't sound like,
Spear shall pierce
I don't know
your
about that one.
heart.
Necrotic Wake, 3rd boss, aim the 2nd hook at the stage while boss is down. That could be, yeah, that should get added to the list. Definitely.
Spires, obey my command.
Aim, 2nd hook. Is it 2nd? It'd be, I don't actually know how many hooks.
From this place.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Aim, 2nd hook at boss preemptively. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll add that one to the list. What else? Well, pro tip is to just one phase them.
Pierce your
Yeah. Devo's a good villain. Should have used more. Oh, really? They were like a major feature of the Kyrian campaign. Boss only stays down for 1 hook. During 2nd hook, he jumps back to the stage. Right.
strike you down.
Maybe too long, but how about... Yeah, no, that's on there. Yep. How to pull trash to have a maximum uptime of urns. That's on the list. I just didn't read every single one they have.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
A good thing we got the lieutenants. I don't know how somebody dies with fucking all this other stuff we have.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
How to skip using... Yep, that's on there. That one's going to be hard to get. I've been wanting to make that video for a long time, but I need a lot of different people to help me with getting footage of that.
Use it to bring her down.
Need to find a warlock, a hunter, maybe a mage, and a monk. I know I forgot to disable the bombs for Millhouse. Oh yeah, maybe that one, clicking the bombs. That's not a bad one. I don't know how it looks from the non-tank perspective, but I assume everybody can be doing that. You could have a full video on mechanics you can negate with cloak, spell, ice block. Yeah. That's not something I have much experience in. Interrupt, infernal strike, inspires. Well, so yeah, a lot of when I bring this up to people, they're always like, "Oh, you should do like something about interrupting mobs." It's like I could, but that's gonna be a really short video. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if anybody would find that video either. Like, but I could. In halls, how to get 2 gargoyles. Yeah, so that's one I don't actually know how to do myself.
The jailer's schemes.
I'm gonna hang on to these gloves because I actually don't have gloves right now.
Of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our
These guys didn't do keys last week? What the fuck?
burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds
Just pull both of them, and when they're stacked, spam the button. That's all you do? Gotcha. To get footage of it. Okay, let's add some of these to the list then. So you said how to click bombs while they are under boss in the gnome DOS. 12 was how to get 2. You can only get 2, or can you actually get 3 like that? 2 gargs in halls. And Smith here. What else? Don't kill Millhouse in first phase in Tyrannical. That one I don't think anybody needs to be taught, because like if you're doing a key where that's possible, you're not gonna need the help. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, what are we doing now? The other side? Only ever tried 2, yeah. You could technically get 3 in some spots, but it's very difficult. I think the other side will be much easier next patch, you think? Why what's changing? I can't remember. They are changing something. No backtracking required? Why not? Oh, well, you mean like the whole, like, go around in the whole ring and get all the lieutenants? That's not required now. People just, I mean, I guess I get your point, but yeah, I don't know about all that part, I guess. You can get 3 if you have 2 Venthyr. Okay, so it's not actually possible. Spear usage in Necrotic Wake is a big one. I feel like people in Pugs not saving 2 for 3rd boss on high keys happens way too often. Okay, we can do it. We can do a video on using weapons in Necrotic Wake very well, instead of just mediocre. How to avoid frontals as melee DPS. That one is not going to be within the scope of these videos. This is how you keybind Soothe. Yeah, well, if we get like extremely good reception from them, I'm happy to make like really, really basic ones too, but I want to stick to ones that I know will be really useful and that I could like repeatedly tell people about. Using red slime, yep, I have that. I have a using slimes well in Plaguefall. That's going to be multiple. There's going to be a lot to talk about in that one. That will be a long one. What about double soak on last boss in Halls of Atonement? Yeah, I guess that's a good one. That seems really basic to me and not very useful, to be honest, but I guess that's pretty good. Double soak beams on last boss halls. To go on. That's like down. We'll make that one like last, because that one seems like. The thing is, like, I don't know if it's going to appeal to people who are in a position to do that. You know what I mean? But I guess they should be aware it's possible, regardless. I could mention AMS too, actually, in that video. It'd be a good place for that, because that's not necessarily, doesn't need its own video, but. Strats for doing last room in halls in a timely manner. That I don't know. Is there any suggestions? I don't know what I would suggest for that. One tip I could give, but this is extremely specific, is you can actually not get in combat with this second part of the room. Whoa, no. The fuck, you're trying to drums in a 21 tyrannical. Anyway, yeah, what was I gonna say? You can actually avoid getting in combat with the second half of the room, and then if you have an affix like explosive, you won't be. That won't actually like cause explosives to spawn over there. I didn't even know that until this last week, but that's not really useful most weeks. Maybe how to dodge on last boss too. Remember? That's funny, yeah. Nah. Here's a tip. Don't pull extra stuff, die, and then blame the tank. Yeah, good one. Strong single target equals pull him back, and nuke. Strong AoE equals nuke room and quarters, then kill. Line of sighting him in the back also negates explosives, right? Okay, we got a mage. Key level matters though. Can't really nuke him. Yeah, no, that's not. That one won't be one. I definitely won't be recommending people to do something like that. That'd be a bad idea. Priority interrupts in each dungeon. Yeah, maybe I could make like one whole video on just interrupting for each dungeon. That I'm trying to make short. The goal here is to make very short videos, like things that I could, you know, link to somebody and they'll have the attention span to quickly watch if they don't know how to do something. This is how it all started. It's like people, they don't like actually learn these mechanics, these small interactions, and then I need to teach them it. You know what I mean? So what's the best way to do that? I mean, I could put all of these into one video, which is kind of what I've been doing. But, yeah, I think it'd be better to make a bunch of short videos on these specific topics. And if I can make this work now, I think I want to try to do this next expansion. If all gear was the same item level, what stat would you stack the most for blood decay? Me personally, yeah, probably haste, to be honest, but I don't know. Doesn't really. Again, I don't really think about these weird hypothetical situations you always come up with. So I don't have an answer to that. For second boss in halls, dodging the leap if you get dispelled. I have that, yeah. That's on the list. Well, we should probably eat another food, I guess. Use a movement. Yeah, I got all that. Not sure if it's on your list, but just hey noob, this is nah. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to. That's not something I want to do. I'm looking to do like very specific things that you wouldn't learn anywhere else, basically. That you need to know that you don't know about. Learning how Tyrannical and Fort works. That's you just literally read the spell. All right, here we go. 21, second 21. This should be pretty straightforward, I feel like. This crash could still be dangerous, though. We'll see. Here, right here. That's not good. That's fine. We'll just save trinket and stuff for next pack, I guess. When to use jars in the other side. The sanguine one is really important. I have one that's on the list for sure. In the other side, maybe, yeah, maybe. It's kind of too late now to add something quickly. 15 jars in. Don't fucking run off the platform. I'll just leave it there and fix it later. Hopefully that'll remember. Have you done all the mind control pet parts in the dungeon? Nah, that I don't even want to recommend people because there's very few that actually make a big impact and it's hard to use it now. It's not like in BFA where it was just use it and you have it for the rest of the dungeon. Most people will actually lose DPS if they don't juggle their pet properly. So maybe we make one of those, but yeah, I would try to avoid anything that specific. I see a lot of DKs that don't know how to do that. Well, there's not many to do, right? Like in this dungeon, I don't think I'll even get one. So I can see why most people don't do it, because it's kind of pointless. It's not really a DPS increase anymore unless you're going to juggle your pet, and that's a little bit more complicated. People usually aren't ready for that. Alright, have a great day, Ed. Good luck at work. I know you are on a hunter, so this one would be hard to explain, but as a new hunter, you can learn a lot of mechanics you can just feign death and don't deal with. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea to look into that, too, because I'm also a night elf, right? But it would be tough to get footage. The problem, I think, is... And these need to be easy to make videos as well. Like, they need to be slam dunk videos, because it's going to be hard to spend, like, 40 minutes... Well, that's probably longer than that. It's probably going to be like hours to compile some of these videos, so. So knowing you can't use Ghoul and MC, yeah. Well, you certainly can, but you have to be very diligent. What do you guys think about skipping the Frost guy here? I don't know why I'm even pulling him. Is there any reason not to like, you don't even need this guy, do you? The last boss, there's, I guess maybe it would be slightly hard to move from side to side when he's doing the platforms. Probably stop pulling this boss, this Frost Lieutenant this week, huh? I don't know why I'm even aggroing that. Seems like a complete waste of time. This might work out good here. Let's see, he's doing it. Yeah, it was a little early. About 2 seconds early, it seems. It's for sure pointless for Unholy, yeah. I've been complaining about that for over a year now. Well, that's always been that way. That's just how it works. How to trigger the charge stomp? I actually already have a video on that, but yeah, maybe I need to make a new one. I have seen people accidentally pull him during the last boss fight and cause a wipe. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so maybe that's the reason you don't do it then. Awful positioning on that patrol. Really fucked me there. Yeah, I watched that video actually, and it helped me, but I think you might want to refresh it. Yeah, I could do it. Just put something there so I don't forget. I'm gonna forget.
You know, you don't just
Those are some nice fixes this week. Oh yeah, it's a really good week. The MDI guys skip him, but they worked out how to force the boss. Oh, okay, so it's actually like not a good idea then. If he was in here, it'd be a much more logical decision to do that. I have seen a lot of tanks that stomp DPS right after they keep moving. That's true too. That's like a, yeah, actually there's more to explain than just how to not get stomped, right? Yeah, that's a good point. How to make sure nobody else gets stomped too is also part of that conversation. Okay, good. Hopefully I remember to add all that to the list. Could use AMZ for this, but I would like it to be up for this next mob soon. And since we have a Resto Druid who never has any mana, probably a good idea to err on that side. Still does not actually take the fucking thing that would make it so he never has mana problems, but I get it. These guys, they're just used to not having mana, so why bother? Why bother changing that? It's all space here.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
A lot of DKs, me included, will probably be changing to Knife A. Maybe a video that explains pros and cons. Nah, I'm trying to stay away from the DK discussions, unfortunately. Try to be more general. Try to be more general for keys in general. General for generals in generals, if you're a general in the army as well, especially. 9.2 seems like Knife AD kind of, yeah, it's already really good, I don't know.
Now claim its power as your own.
I probably didn't need Crumbling Bulwark. I will take it regardless. No, that didn't aggro. That was a little scary there. Good thing I took Crumbling Bulwark. I probably would have died. 100% magic. Every single point of damage from this pack is magic. It's crazy. Probably should have got knocked up the stairs with that, actually. That would have helped.
Don't just be making these on.
Oh, is that a gnome warrior? That's funny.
Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Okay, we can. Oh god. Hey Metro, still enjoying the alliance? Yes, definitely. Unfortunately, I kind of want to go get moving here. "100% magic." It's funny, right? It's just because I was pairing all the other things with Dancing Rune Weapon. Alliance just has the better races overall. Like, there's so many more interesting things I can play on Alliance than on Horde. Horde has, like, cool Shaman options and then Orc, and that's it. And I guess Undead Rogue is kind of cool, but I don't actually play a Rogue. It's just mostly for leveling challenges and stuff.
Beware.
This I don't like, but we're gonna do it regardless. They're gonna put the bark thing on the chains, and it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, see. Oh, luckily I went on the mage. Someone dies there pretty often because of that, because you can't break it in time. Need to just actually fucking interrupt, which nobody does. Happened again. Rooted in the silence circle, but he's a warrior. What does that have to do with anything? You can big pull with busting? Yep. This is the best possible week to pull really big. It still silences. Yeah, but does it matter if you're silenced as a warrior? Do you actually have spells as a warrior? Just go and get the matriarch up here. How can you shut if you're silent? It says. So, I guess that's a good point. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I think as DK you can't use abilities either. I cannot use my spells, yes. Anything that's not a spell I can use. this one. Ah, Jesus. Anyway, here in EU, reset is tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming up.
You will pay dearly for this. This should prove entertaining. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. My curios can prove quite deadly.
This guy's had a couple bad deaths, honestly. But luckily he's Night Fae with
Where to put you?
whatever that Dreamweaver. Dead again.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My curios can prove quite deadly.
Alright, that's it. No more battle reses. Arcane lightning on this boss can be a scary mechanic. I don't know if you want to make a video on that. Maybe.
Now, where to put
I think I got a pretty good list. Probably just go with what we have for now. It's going to take like weeks to make all these videos.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. My curios can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. This should
Better if this guy just died, to be honest.
entertain.
Doing a lot of damage though, so I guess he's giving us a good chance to succeed, but every time that lightning jumps to me, I'm taking tons of damage.
Care to
Okay.
give this one a try?
Oh. You can just jump here, can't you? I don't know if that actually works or not.
You this concludes our transaction.
Talking to me? What the fuck? Anyway, pretty impressed by how the healer dies twice. Wouldn't be impossible even if you tried. Wouldn't be, well, that's a pretty hard fight. That's one of the hardest fights in the game. You definitely want to take that fight serious. Use B-Res, and he is the one that needs it the most. Yeah. Okay, anyway. He died to not jumping on Metro, yeah. I don't understand what that guy's. Oh wow. Oh man. All right. Pretty embarrassing. Okay, here we go. See what else out there. 20 mists. Oh shit. Tazavesh? Is that what this is? Hard mode? I really do need to do it, but don't want to do it while we're streaming. I think he's mad about the Ring of Peace thing. What's there to be mad about? What the fuck? Ring of Peace is a DPS loss. I don't know why he dropped it in the first place. Remember to finish up the list. Ah, great. Yeah, good call. Okay, jars in the other side. Timing them well for the... What's the name of them? The Brute? I don't know. What's the name of that mob? Rage Cast or whatever. I don't even know. Let's take a look at MDT so we don't confuse ourselves in the future. They are called... Enraged Spirits, and the spell is called Rage. Yep. Okay, Stomp timing in third boss fires. Not delaying mechanic and avoiding hitting others. Yeah. Alright, thank you for reminding me of that. I got a good list here. Oh, do you plan to upload shorts? Yep. Yeah. And if you have any ones that you definitely want to see, bring them up. I'm going to add them to the list. Another fucking resto druid though, man. It's like not even remotely cold today. Delaying mechanic or speeding up the process to phase boss quicker. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go get some loot. Some herbs or something while we wait. What are we even doing? Miss 20. What hell's that? Oh, a teleporting mushroom? Alright, I'm off. If I get more ideas, sweet man, good luck. The hell are these mobs? Desiccated Duster. I don't even... These are like mobs from Full Done or something. What the hell are they doing here? This zone is just something else, man. It's really crazy. Unbelievably beautiful zone. Deep wind dunk. I don't know what that graphical thing is that you see all the time when these fucking bots are like farming this leather or whatever. I see that all the time. Whenever I run up on somebody doing that, there's like some weird graphical thing going on. God, I'm just so, this is just like such an exciting time for WoW though, man. I'm really excited for the future. I really hope this week goes well for me. I can get some nice score here, but even if it doesn't, the next few months of WoW we're in a really good place. Everything about everything WoW related right now has been really fun. That one I don't really care to get. Kill that elite, not worth it. Underneath this thing? I hear that. So optimistic for you. I hear that. Is you agree is what you mean? For 9.2 and the TBC grind is so fun. Yeah, I totally actually I'm having like a lot more fun just fucking around with classic and stuff too, man. It's a really good time. That's why it just made me flash that moment of introspection there, because I was hitting mining nodes and I was like, man, I can't believe how much fun I'm having just flying around and mining in Ardenweald. The last time I had this much fun mining was classic. And then the brain cascades into thinking about, you know, all the different things I've had fun with recently, and then you start to think, man, even though everything is so fun right now, things are about to be even more fun. So it's really good. Hey Metro, can you explain why Knife ADK needs a lot more planning? You're asking me to explain why it needs more planning? Because the spell is not a CD. You have to use the spell very well. Does that answer your question, or maybe I misunderstood? The spell is like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just a press the spell and it works kind of thing. Doesn't really require planning, it's just... We have a rogue, yeah. I wouldn't say planning is what it requires. That would really not, that'd be the opposite, yeah. Just the harder of the 4 covenants to play, because you have to be mechanically precise every pack, pretty much. Whereas the other abilities are just press the ability and that's it, nothing else to do. I'm glad I came over and got that, Jesus. Wait, did I not loot it? What? We might suffer from the dots. I don't know when the last time I shrouded here, honestly. Good old suffering, yeah.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
They're doing good damage though, we're fine. Oh, that's a good low weak card. What is that? Bursting 1 stacks in emo. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, a fine decision this week. Monk is obviously always going to do good damage on that pack.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power,
Let one of them get it instead.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Conquer, and the trust will conquer all!
Alright, we got Sogadon now.
Power. You will need it for the dangers ahead. Beware. Beware.
Well, we're already doing better than the last group in terms of the first timing splits. All that matters though is the boss. This would be a good video to make, but I want to make this for season 3.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hamzy is probably like one of my favorite spells that's ever gotten. Honestly, Lichborn 2, there's like just so many. It's actually crazy how many spells Blood DK got added in BFA. Or since BFA.
Well fought. Now claim
Kinda wild.
power as your own.
Even the soundtrack is relaxing in Ardenweald or in this dungeon or what? Yeah, Ardenweald's music is fucking spectacular, if that's what you're talking about. That's actually what makes it, that's what makes it my favorite zone. I really like Bastion too, but Ardenweald's music is just too good, to be honest. I still struggle to make good use of Lichborn. Yeah, that's why I just take the conduit. Makes it really obvious on when to use it. It's a fear reduction too, so when you fuck up and use AMS for nothing, you can use it there. Yeah, time to leave this phase. A little late on the lust, but probably fine timer-wise. It's pretty good. Under 50 on a 20 Tyrannical. That's not bad at all. Under 40, actually. Wow. I just love Blood DK, man. It's just so fun. Wish it did a little bit more damage. Lost to the Druid there. That's a good thing, though. I think I'm actually trying to do good damage. Wow, 2 phases? Barely 2. That's really good. Really good, actually. Getting the mobs. Made this 20. Yeah, that's a really good good pull on that boss. I feel a lot of tanks are getting carried by Aegis and high keys. Yeah, I totally agree. Trinket situation next season is going to be entirely different. I don't believe Lichborn needs to be used to DR. Kind of a bait when they also added Rune Tab. Nah, I disagree with that. Rune Tab uses a rune. I mean, you don't have to use the conduit if you don't want, but the spell is still incredibly valuable. Definitely not a bait, though. Okay, over there, apparently. This shit is just too fucking easy, honestly. Stun the bite. Look at that. Big play. Grip that. I don't know if that helps. Are any trinkets out of Taz looking good? Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah. The Tazavest trinket is going to be even better, but this on-use fucking major defensive CD is going to be well missed. Aegis is overpowered. I wouldn't say overpowered. It's just, it's really helped bridge that gap where tanks were struggling to survive. You know what I mean? Giving this extra CD is so nice. It's actually kind of a shit trinket, to be honest. If the scale was a minute and a half, that would be overpowered. Because that does insane offense and insane defense. Well, I'd say like it does really good offense and really good defense. This does insane defense and almost no offense. So the big thing about it is that it's every minute and a half. That's kind of the big problem with this trinket. If both trinkets were 2 minutes, I think this trinket wouldn't look anywhere near as good. Wait, what's going on? Alright, I don't even see the debuff on him. How's it healing? This trinket scale with the number of enemies, making it insane survival and big pulls? Yeah, I suppose so, but again, I'm not really you're talking to the wrong guy. I don't really do pulls that would ever be... Anytime I do a pull that large, it's usually a very easy pull. Or a pull that doesn't really have very long-term danger. I get more value out of trinkets like that on the small pulls. The small dangerous ones. Like in the other side, that's probably the dungeon that I have the largest volume most consistently in. I'm in no real danger in most of those pulls and Arnwields. Not in a way that either trinket would surpass the other if they were equal CDs. Hero and 3. That means we're short on count. 52. Oh shit. That was almost disaster. I almost interrupted the fox because I tabbed to it and immediately expected it to be the correct target, but I didn't realize the fox spawned right underneath us. What's with the FPS? Unfortunate. That one? Wait, is it? No, it's this one. Oh, I got knocked by a volcano there. It's unfortunate. Could have been much worse. What is happening with this FPS drop? Oh, pressing the wrong button.
Beware.
As soon as the guessing game comes out, game starts lagging like crazy for some reason. Wow, so we actually killed this boss before Hero came up. That's a weird thing. I don't know what to say about that. Does that mean we're like double upgrading this? I don't think I've ever seen that before. My game was doing that too. Okay. Just miss a hero there, I guess.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Balance must be restored.
I thought it was my system. Yeah, it's definitely happening for me too. I don't know what exactly was going on there. You saw it where as soon as that mechanic came out, I think I feel like ever since I updated that DBM update from the other day, the game's playing much worse. What the fuck? I believe you're blaming me for that shit. That new DBM update, and now it's talking to me. Yeah, that's... I had to turn that off immediately. That was annoying. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Sabering weapon. Better to have it up for this next pull on the pull there. This is like, yeah, we're like verging on double upgrade territory here somehow. Won't happen just because the last boss is super long, but pretty good damage, I'll tell you what. These fucking giant pulls where I'm in no danger, I can just sit here and rattle out blood boils without any concern. It's crazy. This doesn't even feel like a 20. This feels like probably like 3 or 4 keys lower than last week's 20s that we were doing. Yeah, I think we do double upgrade this. What the fuck? I haven't double upgraded a miss key in like years. Depends on how this last boss goes, I suppose. 3 minutes for the boss, probably not even enough time though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just get hit by those twice and then move on. Bit risky on Tyrannical either way.
No avoiding this one. Beware. Devour them. They can smell you. You can't escape. Beware.
You will not escape. This is like so fucking easy, this fight. This is like the best key I've done, I think, the whole time, honestly.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless
Abyss of your psyche.
Your flesh will never
Rogue's in danger.
offspring. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Rogue is dead.
Your ignorance
That is the first death of the dungeon, my friends. That's crazy.
I can predict your beware.
Dead again.
The lightless abyss of your sight, your flesh will nourish my offspring.
Well, we did not get the double, partially because of the rogue deaths, but I don't think we would have gotten it anyway.
Your ignorance made
Really impressive. Impressive, yeah. Alright, well that was definitely one of our best keys ever.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact.
2 points for that, nice.
Will be his son.
I guess not. Alright, well that's a shame. That was an insanely good group. Okay, let me go ahead and see if there's any updates for add-ons, because that whole dungeon was a bit weird. I swear it's got to be DBM, because ever since I updated that, I've been having weird lag. Can you show your overall breakdown? Offense? That's due lower than I expect there, but yeah. Stygian King Barbs, my friends. That shit is where it's at. No, there's not actually an update for that. That's offense. Then here's healing. Death Strike. Good spell. Stone Ward coming in clutch though. I had 4 add-on updates today, yeah. I don't really, all those add-ons I just updated don't have anything to do with 5-mans. Thought there was going to be a DBM update, honestly. Oh, there is. Why is it all the way down here? Just the same group that we were just in. Okay. Other than the hunter, I guess. Well, that's good at least. The druid. I don't know. I have to give these people a commendation for saying they're out of mana, but we're having no problems with them being out of mana. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of shocked by that, actually. These guys literally never have fucking mana, but it's not caused a single problem yet. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and change my soul shape. I really like this dino one. Here's our guy, yep.
The winds whisper your name.
Wait, what? Why can I not choose? Am I talking to the wrong guy or something? I'm confused. I can't choose the dino one for some reason? So the cross-faction thing is just for Mythic Plus? Nope, for rating 2. For any instance. Including like low-level characters as well. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it doesn't have that on there. There's only 2 total. Like, what? I have more than 2. Alright, well that's weird. Guess we're not switching that. Here, we can just portal over. I'm excited for cross-faction. Gonna open up so many keys being available. It's true. It's gonna kind of bleed 2 problems I have together, though, unfortunately. The main problem I have right now is finding keys on Alliance, but the people are good. Like, they're really fun to play with and really enjoyable. So I can solve that problem by opening it up and playing with Horde, which is going to happen regardless of if I want to or not. And then we won't have problems finding keys. But then we're going to have the fucking same idiots that we have from Horde, so. Click what other forums? Oh, twice? What the fuck? Oh, okay. The monk is a Horde transfer, I think. The previous monk, yeah. Do you think condensed animasphere is bait? I feel like its healing isn't very substantial. Really? No, not at all. 5% of my healing from a conduit? Are you kidding me? No, that's probably the best conduit in the game if you ask me. Don't forget, it's based on your health pool. So no, that's not a bait in any way, not for Blood DK. It's a 5% of your health, isn't it? Well, yeah, it would be if I had the right one. 4.5% of your maximum health, which is going to be really big for Blood DK. I'm sure it'll be amazing in their implementation, but if I were Ian, probably would just go all the way with it and put orcs in Stormwind. I like that, little storm with a little wind. Yo, what's the best covenant for Blood DK right now? I have no idea. I just started playing in Horde, and I have to say, they are so mean. Yep, that's totally the case, yep. It's clear that it's a different type of player playing on Horde and Alliance. And, I will say that I'm really glad I got the opportunity to play Alliance like only before they implemented that, because it needs to be implemented, and I'm happy it's being implemented, but I am really glad I got this opportunity to play Alliance, because honestly this has been a really nice and eye-opening time here. Anyway, the only thing they need to do now is make it where everyone can trade with everyone. No separate auction house. So just basically remove realms. They could do that. That's already a thing. What is? Yeah, I have been an ally since like 12 years. Yeah, damn. Oh, you mean as a game? As a game. I have no idea what we're talking about, sorry. Oh, yeah. One, yeah, he means, that's what I mean. I don't know if that's what he means. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Basically, that reads to me like he's saying, like, just remove realms effectively. Yeah, obviously Horde and Alliance already is shared. That's been like that for fucking years. Yeah, AMS use busting to stop busting. That's a bait right there. I got fucking baited into that. Stupid weak horror. Convincing me I should care about it. No, I'm not gonna have it for the next pack. Gonna be pretty dangerous, but we do have Vamp Blood. Yeah, everything will be up by the time we get up there. Just not AMS. No, the trinket's not up either, which is a big issue.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give the Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
This would be when you hero, by the way. What the fuck just happened? My monitor just shut off for some reason. It shut off for like a second, then turned right back on. That's a really unfortunate time for that. It was funny because I was still able to see on OBS, but I couldn't put 2 and 2 together quick enough. Everything else is dead though, so it's not really that big of a loss. Did that cause any issues for the stream? I guess not. No, it didn't affect stream. Good. Anyway, having one realm would do it, but I think realms are important because oceanic and whatnot. But I think all realms should use the same auction. Yeah, you don't have the information to make that claim, unfortunately. I highly doubt that would be good for the game. And I highly doubt it's possible, technically, either. It sounds like it would be a lot of technical side. I don't know if you didn't play in BFA or anything like that, but yeah, there was a lot of problems with the auction house in BFA that I assume still are present to some degree. 3, 2, 1. Perf. Well, actually, it might be a second early again. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Nope. Doesn't really matter. Easy ass week. I've been playing since End of Lich King. I think it would do some good, but yeah, no, we're not talking about opinions here. We're talking about stuff going on behind the scenes with the game. I didn't mean like you haven't been playing the game long enough. I'm saying you don't have the information needed to have that opinion. There is like millions of items on the auction house on every realm. I don't think it's possible to make it trillions. Only Blizzard would know if that's possible or not, so I imagine the answer is no, it's not possible.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adepts.
One of the more ruthless small
Yeah, in the beginning of BFA, like a major flaw was revealed with the auction house, and they had to spend like a ton of resource development on getting it solved, so I don't think they'll want to go through that a second time. Not until they absolutely have to. The way I look at the auction house too is it's always just been like a kind of like a subsidiary for trading. Like it's not needed, you know what I mean? You can still make the trades and interact with the people that have the items without the auction house. It just makes it easier. So yeah, if they ever just made every single person be able to trade everything cross-realm, then maybe they also want to just do the auction house at that time. But they're never going to do that because realm communities are like, it's too important, you know what I mean? The way goods and stuff interact. Like RuneScape before the GE. Holy nostalgia, I gotcha.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
A great evil, huh? I'll handle it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah, I guess we'll just take it. Okay, we are going to do some really big pulls, so I think it's better to be safe here than go aggressive. Guess I'm the only night elf or night fae. Very dangerous. That was clutch. Yeah. I actually expected it to not happen. Or I expected it to happen when nobody closed it. As soon as I saw nobody near the jar, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get knocked back here. And instead of trying to wildly correct, I was like, I'll just blink. I almost blinked too late though. I was trying to wait so I could land as close to the jar as possible and then click it. These fucking people who still die of this, man. It's like, holy shit. Kind of crazy. DK loses a lot by Tormentor powers going away. Oh, I totally agree. It's really nice. I think this set bonus is going to be just as strong.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Let's just get this alone. We'll do this in 2 packs here. Tier stuff for Prot Warrior is so cool. They're just so weak on an 8th 5 tank. Podcast just roasted them. Oh yeah. I wish they reverted to BFA Sal Warrior. I bet you do. I bet you motherfucking do. Yeah. I don't. I quite like what Prot Warrior looks like right now. I guess they're just not very good numerically. Prot Pally. I think you'd like Prot Pally, man. You should give that a try. It's basically like... I feel like it's very similar to what the dominant tank has been in the recent years. I described their top problem. Kit used to make up for shield block downtime, and it no longer does. Yeah, definitely. But they have a legendary that makes up for it, right? If you're going to be weak to magic, gotta have full physical. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a big problem. Magic damage is really painful this expansion compared to BFA. Get the matriarch now. The legendary is hard to use, is it? Okay, I've never actually used it. You're probably right. It sounds like it is. Probably a bad rune weapon there, I don't know. Nah, probably. Plenty of time. Just gotta make sure we have the trinket and stuff. Not really hard, you just need to mouse over intervene binded. Alright. That's what I said to her. Good tip, however, if you don't want to intervene from your place, you don't need to. How much stats do you have? Lots. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got lots. Well, we got unlucky with the patrol here, so we never got to pull the largest of the pack. This is make or break right here, though. We have issues on this. We do have 2 battle reses coming up on a 3rd. If we make issues out of this boss, it's going to be over. But if we have no problems, then this is what we need to happen, and we'll be good. No rush. We don't need to rush into pulling this boss. Wait for that healer to be ready.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Yeah, those first like 6 weeks of the season though, without our once we get full power next season, Blood DK is gonna be back to being crazy good. But those opening weeks without the affix, and with well, I guess I'll still be using this trinket. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the trinket's gonna stop working. But yeah, when we lose all the good stuff from season 2, and haven't gained all the good stuff from season 3 yet, it becomes scary, honestly. I hope that we have some good weeks, those early weeks. Have you have background noise at work while I work on client accounts? Hopefully I don't need to interview anyone. If you do, I've done a lot of interviewing in my time. I'm happy to sit in. So tell me what has you looking for a guild? Oh, you've been in 14 guilds in the last 5 weeks? Perfect.
This should be entertaining. Away with you.
Metro will interview. Tell him to get iChat. Yeah.
Here to give this one a try.
Why am I taking so much damage? Gonna have to jump up and clear this debuff.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Interview some of the banking job applicants. That'd be great to watch. Yeah, I'll do it. I think I'm like an excellent interviewer, honestly. I bet there's very few people who don't actually work at a job that's your job that have as much interviewing experience as I do. The amount of fucking dopes I had to talk to over the last like 3 years, more like 5 years probably.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished
I'm probably not going to be the person who's going to get you the best banking applicant employee afterwards, but I think I'm probably very good at the actual interview portion.
quite deadly?
Metro interviews Zoomers for their first basic job. Oh god, I wouldn't. Not sure I could interview children, honestly.
I would step
My uncle works at a grocery store. He's like a manager at a grocery store. He talks about
now. Where
how much of a pain it is to interview people, but he's got like a more.
hold this a moment.
He doesn't like overthink shit. You know what I mean? He just kind of probably
Strike.
treats the kids like what they expect to be treated and moves on. But he's like, I only really have one question that I need to ask every time. Do you want to work at this job, or are your parents forcing you to work at this job? And I'm like, huh. It's a good question, actually. Do you still work in the dental field? No, not anymore. He's right, actually. Yep, this mob didn't get aggroed. we're gonna be overkill. Parents mainly, probably. Yeah, I don't know how kids typically answer that question, but that's the number one question he has to ask. It's basic banking jobs. When I have to interview people for higher positions, I gotta be super picky. Gotcha. What's like the main thing for the basic jobs? And like, are you a criminal? Have you ever stolen from a bank before? Yes, but not recently. Alright. Good enough. That slowed us down substantially, though. Don't know how I keep missing that mob, but that's really hurting us. Might be the upgrade, honestly, right there. Question 1. How long does it take to trigger the silent alarm? Oh yeah, why is that? Why is that question number 1? I don't get it. Oh, you're talking about like security? Is that what you're hiring? Good, you're night shift security. Yeah. Silent alarm question is a meme here because we had like 3 robbery attempts. Oh, I see. Well, I didn't get your inside joke. Sorry about that. Yeah, maybe don't just die to that. It's unfortunate. Damn anarchists like cop? Yeah, fucking bank robbers. Wouldn't make sense anywhere else. Yeah. Ed lives in North Hollywood, does he? Well, how do you know that? That's a bit strange of you to say that out loud. You should have never gone to Hollywood. I don't know how much damage that actually does. A lot, actually. That was a little strange. I live in Central America, bro. It's worse than North Hollywood. Real docs are in the chat. Officer, right here. JK, it was a famous bank robbery there. Oh, was there? Stop in the name of the law. It's good use of those emotes right there, I'll tell you what. I'm sold. Fucking get the mob. Why don't you play with Rune Tap? Rune Tap? I like this better. More damage from Baruth. It synergizes really well with Night Fae as well. Night Fae plus Crimson Rune equals lots of stacks of Marrow End. And lots of health with other stuff. What the fuck was that? Okay, not stunning him. Bring him over here. Hey Metro, why you do that? Donnie, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's your question? If you jump with the debuff, oh, I had no idea. It's literally the first time I've ever heard that. You jumped with the slime on you, yeah, I had no idea. First time ever doing that, I guess, somehow. There goes that guy. Making a lot of small mistakes here that are probably going to cost us this key, honestly.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
We have a lot of deaths. Yeah, I think that's ultimately what's going to cost us the key is all these deaths.
I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing. Power beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, two guys dressed in full body armor, automatic rifles, had a shootout with the police. Fired off 2,000 rounds. Holy fuck, that's a lot of rounds. Could you imagine if a UFC fight went 2,000 rounds? Jesus Christ. 2,000 5-minute rounds. How many minutes would that be? 46,000? That's how many minutes? How many hours is 46,000? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe just doing like no DPS during trash. Oh yeah. I'm not worried about DPS. Just worried about all this other stuff. Like that. Oh, I need to start like thinking about getting footage of these things I'm gonna make these videos on, probably. Paying more. What's going on? Is this guy's gear broken or something? How's he getting one shot by this shit?
Beware.
That one was definitely an automatic got. There's a movie called 44 Minutes about it. Nice. That was hard to dodge for some reason. He's a China guy, that's why. Probably lagging like crazy. He's probably playing on a fucking VPN or some shit. Yeah, I won't be upgrading this one. We can pull really big in this next area, though. You stream every day, or you have stream days? The days I definitely stream are Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, although I have been slacking on the Saturday thing recently. But yeah, those are the days I'm supposed to stream, and then I have been streaming extra days because without golf, the reason I wouldn't stream those days is not there right now, so. Probably within the next, well, I don't know, with the patch, I don't really know when I'm going to actually start getting to golf again, but definitely by the summer or by the late spring, I will be back to only streaming those 4 days. And I try to upload something every day. I try to have like 7 things of content a week, at least. This week it was like fucking like 12 things of content. Did you see the WoW movie? I never actually saw it, no. Why do you ask that? I used to work with a guy who absolutely fucking loved it, and he doesn't even know what World of Warcraft or like WoW in general is. He just saw the film one day and he was like, this is a fucking excellent film. I was like, oh my god, really? It was really funny because he's like, what do you know about this Gul'dan character? And I was like, as Gul'dan was like the final raid boss that was in Legion, you know? It's like, I know a great deal about him. He's the final raid boss. Okay, kill these. I'm so glad boosting communities got nuked. Yeah, that was definitely a huge step in the right direction there. I'm so glad we can finally play with the other faction. Well, not yet, but it'll happen eventually, yeah. I'm excited for that too, I guess. It's whatever, I don't mind it one way or the other. I'm just happy that they finally did it because it definitely needs to be done. It might not make that big of an impact on me, but it's going to be really good for the game. 100%. Speaking of, I'd still like to boost, and Sarah pointed out it'd be really fun to do as a 4-stack and just recruit ourselves. Oh yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? I can't think of any other way to generate legendary golds. You can't, huh? That's a shame. What a weird comment. I can think of a couple ways. You won't like me telling you them though. I won't deny I'm part of the problem because I do sell carries, but I spam trade chat with walls. of macros advertising. That was just obnoxious. I see. Yeah, definitely a big problem in this game, unfortunately. And it doesn't seem like it's ever going to go away because the people who participate in it all try to make fucking excuses for themselves. None I'd like to do, yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I actually might have this still. I don't know. It depends on how well this boss goes, I guess. I'm gonna have like 7 minutes for 2 bosses. I don't know if that's enough. Beware. Come on, die. Jesus Christ. I feel like people also expect carry sales, though. We may even make personal connections with the newbies and adopt them. Yeah, to be fair, that was like like I said in that video, that was the nice thing about when we did it in MoP. I felt like I was actually like helping people and not just taking their money. I'm sure some of those people never actually became better players, but it was the easiest way at the time for me to connect with people who needed help. Selling's still best way to do it. Just gotta put in the elbow grease yourself instead of applying in a Discord, right? That's a shame. But yeah, never gonna convince you guys to not be fucking greedy whores, so. Oh well, we won't worry about it. Just let the game die. There's always people looking to buy 15s for fresh alts. I know, that's the problem. 15s are a fucking joke. Literally within like 2 weeks of getting this character to 60, I was doing 15s. It's a shame that you're taking money off those people instead of just helping them realize how easy they are. Metro, as much as you're a virtuous person, not all want to improve. I know there's plenty to do. They don't know they want to improve because they're able to just buy their way out of improving. Everybody wants to improve. You're evolved to do it. It's in your DNA. You're playing the video game, not necessarily you, but people in general, are playing the video game because they lack that type of stimulation and growth avenue outside of their lives, because the world we live in is far too easy. There's no actual progression to be made for most people outside of sports. So these people are then being robbed of a psychological pathway that their body and brain need even further. Not only the game is doing it to them, but now the community is doing it to them. Really bad. On Area 52, I've seen more people in trade chat looking to buy over people advertising. Yep. Problems on both sides. The problem should solve itself, but these people are just not capable of realizing that they're robbing themselves out of something they should be wanting to do. I'm just not really sure why you would even play the game if you're just going to let somebody else beat it for you. It doesn't make any sense. And like I said at the end of the video, the only thing I could think of is that they're getting trapped into this strange cycle where they believe it's the right way to do it. No. You have to do this.
Sooner or later, it's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
They aren't being robbed. They're doing it willingly. No, they are being robbed because they don't realize that they can actually do this themselves. So, and there's even people in the fucking chat of the video who don't realize it. It's like kind of sad. These people are like, it's so much easier to just fucking find a group and do it this way. And it's like, dude, you're fucking circumventing the purpose of the game. What are you talking about? Just go fucking play the game, man. It's so bizarre. It's actually crazy. It's such a shame, and it's whatever, man. I just don't know. Feels like I'm playing a single player game anymore. Oh, that's interesting. What's that? It's their gold? No, that's just like talking about. I mean, sure, do you think prostitution should be illegal? Buying drugs should be illegal? I mean, there's reasons to restrict the ability to spend things on things that they shouldn't be spending things on. Especially since we have a WoW token situation as well. It's because people want that 252 Valkyr on their fresh alt instead of a 2. Yep, they don't need to worry about that. They can easily do a 15. Literally anybody in this game can complete a 15 in time. It's not even remotely hard. I use my gold. I don't sit on it. Pots, foods, flasks, runes, all that crap's. Yeah, that's the other problem. It's really strange to see how many fucking hardcore raiders act like the game is like robbing them of their free time. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not going to convince you guys. And the problem is like the belligerence on it. It's like, not only are you not going to be convinced, but like you actually think you're right. And you don't really care about the repercussions of it. So, whatever. I don't really care, honestly. It's not something I'm going to be able to fix, and I don't participate in it, so it's definitely not my biggest issue with the game. But we did one phase that. Let's see if we can finish this up and get this upgrade. Still got a good chance. Wise Man once said, worst thing about playing a multiplayer game is the multiple people. 16%, a minute and a half. This is going to be tight. I don't think I'm right. I know I'm right. Yeah, that's the problem. Belligerence was the key word. It's pretty embarrassing that you can't recognize that. Like always, unfortunately.
The shadows take ya! So small, so weak! Beware. Darkness be mine to command.
This is gonna be tight, I think. Not really doing very good single target here. Yeah, I don't think we get this, honestly.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine. So small, so weak. The shadows take ya. Beware. Darkness be mine to command.
Actually, there's clearly issues. Not all Metro outline are accurate, but nobody's is. We need multiple perspectives. Don't worry about it. Let's just not even talk about it. I fucking hate people who do it. Like, I'm not gonna, I don't know what else to say. So, I don't want to hate you guys, because you guys are good people, but let's just not talk about it. It's really doing a lot of damage to the game. And it really worries me for the future of this game. But it's one of the main reasons I'm not a guild master either, because the same attitude is brought everywhere in this game. So I've solved that problem myself. This one won't ever get, the other one won't ever get solved. But well, if this mage didn't die on every fucking boss, we would upgrade this.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see,
Oh,
they are.
well, at least I got the fucking trinket finally.
But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn.
So something that doesn't affect you one bit, you have opinions on and think people should follow, but the people it does affect shouldn't have any opinions on. Sure thing. Anyway, let's move on. My problem is boosting new players or unskilled players. I think it's just wrong. But if someone is timing 15s, 20s, and they want to buy a carry for their ult, I don't mind the free gold. I'm sure you don't. Alright, anyway, we did finally get the scale then, so I think I'll just go and quickly upgrade that. Grats. It's a shame that we didn't upgrade that, but I didn't expect to until we got that close, so I think I might have got a point or two for that. I guess not. I don't remember where we were at. Alright, anyway, let's go upgrade that scale. I think I'll use that, honestly. This week especially, I think it's a good option.
The hunt must go on. My heart for Arden.
Oh, Stellaris. That's a Paradox game. Never played that. Never played that one. Gonna be a nail biter, yeah, it was. Didn't get it ultimately, which is a shame. I thought this would be a really easy week, but I mean, it is a really easy week. Just haven't gotten what we needed so far out of it. Let's direct hate at Egyptologists. They are who hide the truth of high technologies. Our ancient ancestors. Yeah, no doubt. Actually, you're right about that. Okay, I really need that key. Plaguefall. I see you, mainstream archaeology. First fought with Blood Decay, 1 chest, got the trinket. Nice, that's lucky. I have not been that lucky. Hopefully we can get into that though, because I need that super bad. That and Sanguine, I still need really bad. If I get those 2 done this week, I'll be 24 for sure. Otherwise, we just need 21s, and they don't seem to exist naturally. So we're gonna have to wait until we get good 20s to push and upgrade. But I'd like to, okay, we got invited to that, good. Let me go quickly upgrade this trinket. You have a lot of mastery for your blood shield? No, not that much. Wait, what is that add-on that shows classes in LFG? It's a weak core. It's called, I don't remember. Rio Dungeon and Class, something like that. Yeah. Where do you do this? Rio Dungeon and Class. It should be in my add-on video thing.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Okay. Upgrade that, and I think we'll use that from now on, honestly. See what the difference is there. It should be a big DPS increase at least. Definitely this week we'll use it. Maybe next week we'll switch back, but I haven't used this trinket in a long time. Exciting to get back to this. I remember when I first got this trinket, man, it was like the best feeling in the world. Blood DK was feeling super weak out of the gate there in the beginning of Shadowlands. Two guys with that mount right on top of each other. That was weird. Never heard anyone describe it that way. Yeah, what is that? What is that about Blood DK using Mastery now? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's strange. It seems like Mastery's probably always been better. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, we have a rogue. I didn't realize we had a rogue. This comp's not very good. Well, we do have a Resto Shaman though, but we have no disease to spell. You just get more stats from Mastery than you do Versatility for some reason. I don't know if that's always been the case or what, but yeah, from like one Mastery gem, you get like a whole % of Mastery, where you only get like a 1/6% of Versatility or something like that. Repair is a good idea. There's nobody even close. Oh, I was gonna say there's nobody near the dais, but all right, here we go. Rogue, very rare thing to see, but we have seen a few today. Hopefully this will go well because we really need this key.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
And we have a Necrolord, so we can get the one slime.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm
a Ruth.
draws close. Be ready.
There's a trinket. I haven't used this in a long time. Did pretty good damage. Okay, well, we don't have Rune Weapon up, but, oh. That was a weird play. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Okay, but one thing I always stand firm on, and not because I dislike the Shadowlands dungeons, but I think some of the BFA ones were pinnacle design. I know you do. I remember. And healer dead, and Ankh and doesn't die. Okay, good. Gotta res him. Oh, that guy's a Void Elf. Spirit Link would have been a good one to use. Oh, a demon. Like, what the fuck was that thing that just spawned? Which isn't a bad thing. It means we know what is successful and feels good. Nice. Okay, on our way downstairs. There's the dino. I love this. I actually really like this form. Second favorite form, I think. No, it's no stag. But it's up there. Okay, I need to make a good AMS here. That's the big mistake I always make. Good. And the trinket. Next DPS. Okay, that went very well. Plague Rock's still alive, very healthy. The rest of the shit. Proper criticism instead of hate-mongering IMO is what the doctor ordered. Nice. Yeah, if only we could convince the politicians in the world to think about that, huh? It's kind of funny, actually. Sad that that's not the common. Besides all of the opioids. Alright, let's go. Okay, here we go. You're so right. The adversarial system in place, even in IRL, is baffling. It's really bizarre, isn't it? Really strange. Please don't tell him he's right. Work on stunning those. That was like a really stressful healing opportunity, it seems like. This puddle does a little bit more damage than you think, but see how easy it was? He deserves to know when right and wrong unbiasedly. We move forward into a new age.
Once I control it,
Thing. All right. We can get all these, I think, to be honest. A little dangerous, but Probably just bring him down here now. See, now he's talking in third person. Didn't go very well. But all it takes is one res, so we're good. It's so weird, those demons always confuse the fuck out of me. I'm like, where did that come from?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
AMS. Eat a couple of these stacks away, and it's gonna drop during the AMS. I didn't even do that on purpose. That's nice. It's really nice. I guess it makes sense, but I did not do it on purpose. I don't think skipping Sogadon is worth it. Not this week. Still have 6 stacks of this health debuff, so I gotta be really careful. Yeah, okay, that's careful right there. Don't like taking him on the stairs, but I'd rather do this than risk people accidentally starting the RP. Which looks like it's pretty close to happening regardless, because the healer's just fucking standing over there for no reason. Sogan on what? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. That's his name. Sogadon. Yeah, good one. Clever. As always. Okay, now we can go here.
More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us.
Stun doesn't help us. Okay, this one now. Hopefully we can get some trash with these final sets. See if we can convince them to do it. He's gonna do it. Nice. He's well equipped for it. He'll be back in a jiff. You gonna die, Plague Boars? These fucking trash is gonna die before the Plague Boars. That's funny. Oh well, that was kind of a waste of time. But it's actually a good thing, because that means that we just killed that pack so fast that it never was a problem.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Like this. Quickly get the mob. That dog is like, keeps freaking me out, I'll tell you what. Stupid demon hound. Hey, today's keys have flown by. It's almost 4 o'clock already. Holy shit. This is probably gonna be the last one, yeah. Yeah, I'm in a good place, good headspace today with keys. I feel like I'm having natural amounts of fun, even though there's not really been any success. Oh, fuck. Eh. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's lucky or what, but... Not exactly sure what makes that mob aggro. The boss aggro, that is. Hey Chick, speaking of demon hounds, maybe message me sometime. I got a lot of questions about TBC Paladin farms. Oh yeah.
Cannot comprehend my genius.
You're playing Paladin. Great to hear you're having fun. Yeah, today's just a naturally fun day, it seems. I'm the one being farmed. I don't have any speed buff up for this run. Unfortunate.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
I haven't played TBC in like 8 months. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Beware.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Maybe we could do something with the slime. 21 minutes at this point, though. I think we're in good shape. Yeah, fucking literally, I'm never gonna see that demon and not be like, what the hell is that? It's kind of weird.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
Why did he only jump twice? Odd. Did I miss one? Farms change. I highly doubt people still farm the Scryer mobs on top of BT. Yeah, it does probably change. Especially when new seasons come out and stuff or whatever. It's now like they're like, what? 3 out of 4 seasons are available, right? Is that right?
emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys.
Too late by the time I fucking bring it up. Mom's already dead.
Even the victor.
Not much changes. Unlike in retail, you get new zones and items. You don't really get that until Sunwell, yeah. I don't get it. Why is it so hard for people to fucking purge these mobs? Like it died so late that it didn't cause any issues, but that puddle does a lot of fucking damage.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the
Not been
source.
so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer.
Another death to nobody purging the green slime.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I like to try to get both of those out at once so I can gore fiend some, but guess that's not gonna happen. Killing that shit so fast anyway. Take a defender.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Mob's ambushing the defender instead of the player. I don't blame him. What happened there? Why'd that shield just immediately go away?
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh.
I do wonder if Home will ever have support in this game. First time Arceus has been largely catchable. Oh, really? Legally catchable, Arceus. That's interesting. I didn't know that you could actually catch him.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Wait, Pog, new Pokemon streamer? Not me.
A single scratch is all it
Yeah, after the post game and Pokedex, you can get a huge boss battle with Arceus. Wow, that's cool.
escaped me.
Yeah, so I guess the thing I was most surprised to hear about, and again, I really haven't looked at the game at all, is that, like, yeah, battles are actually, like, are they, like, normal? Like, there's gyms and shit, or... I don't. It didn't seem like battles were going to be like a huge part of the game, but I guess they are, right?
I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh.
I wonder if that concept's being looked at successfully enough to potentially upend the rest of the developments.
Your demise.
Sounds like a better better game than the vanilla games, like the regular games, honestly. There are some battles like old, but also some dodge actual giant Pokemon trying to kill you and soothe it. Yeah. Okay, so it's a little bit more like that. It's interesting.
Who trespasses upon the house of blades? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled?
Go ahead and use that there. Moving on. Do these give busting stacks? I think they probably do. Probably do. Let's find out. Yes, they certainly do.
Heed my call.
A volcano. They also found a way to make wild Pokemon hard battles sometimes. You can either sneak up with its favorite food and catch them, or all wild Pokemon have 50% more stats while you fight them till caught. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it does sound like a hell of a game, honestly. Sounds like a very unique Pokemon experience. Yeah, we double upgraded this, though. Holy fuck. Keys really are easy this week. I don't know how we're failing the keys that we failed, but... A game hasn't caught my attention like this one in a long time, ironically. Yeah, it's good. Caught my attention, I get it. It's good to hear that, man. I'm glad that you're having fun with that. So just wait on the pet. See where we move to first. Over there. It was 4 a.m. and I was one more swarm. A random Pokemon mass spawns in an area. And I got a shiny Electabuzz. Damn, that must have been... No, probably, I wouldn't have been able to sleep after that, honestly. I'd be too excited. That kind of stuff happens in WoW every once in a while. I'll be like trying to get to bed and then I do something real quick and something really exciting happens and then it just fucking, that's it for the night. I'm fucked. The worst is when I discover something that I'm really interested in all of a sudden. Like, oh no, that's the worst. When that happens at like midnight, oh god, I'm fucked. Won't be sleeping well this night. I wasn't able to sleep. Yeah, I predicted that. That's exactly how I would feel. Maybe we should have moved into the Vesper Totem. But yeah, double upgrade. Plaguefall 20. How about that? Crushing it. I can't believe this. Still needed that one. 14 points. Well, that gave us a lot. We are 2,400 now. But I got a shiny. Yeah, fuck it, man. It's worth it, right? Spires. GG, does that mean yes or no? Does that mean yes? Yeah, I don't understand that, but are we gonna do it? Got time for one more, I guess. What's over there? Oh, what the fuck? Has this been here the whole time? I didn't even know this was here. It's funny. That's the spirit. Alright, I guess we'll port. Really, no hard bosses in there, to be honest. Second boss, remotely difficult, I suppose, but still, I can't look at that as a hard boss anymore. Yep, whole time. I also had no clue. That's funny. Random entrance or exit, I guess. It's like that in Eltharion's Lair too. Well, let's check out any news we missed here. ESPN. Brady officially retired now, finally. Spring delay likely. MLB talk stall. Yeah, what a surprise. Broncos up for sale. Oh, shit. That's it for that. What about Wowhead? Anything there? Classic season of Mastery Blackwing Lair launches February 10th. That's what, next week? February 10th. That's a Thursday. What the fuck? That's weird. That'd be annoying if you were raid on Tuesday, Wednesday. They made some really cool changes to BWL. Surprised. Oh yeah, we have Resto Shaman too. Yeah, this is nice. Not a great comp, really, but we don't need a rogue for this one, but this is good. Good chance at a first 22 here. Vera Fisher. I don't know if I want to look that name up on stream. So we all convening and playing Wrath together? I will not be playing Wrath, buddy. You didn't no, I mean, why would I? Yeah. I don't think I've ever even needed to leave that dungeon like that. Time to be optimistic about all forms of the game forever. I'm optimistic, yeah. Just not interested. Okay, anyway, here's a flask. I think we're good on food. Yep. Repots, they don't exist anymore. Yeah, playing Wrath is like being AFK and watching Netflix. Everyone can do it. It's that easy. Hear that, like, I'm not interested in making gold in retail. God does every conventional way of grid. I see. All right. I'm sorry, I watch you on iPad, so my comments get disjointed easily. No worries. All good. All right, last key of the day either way, I think. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully it will be a success. He needs pre-pots. What is he, pre-potting the dungeon? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Now that I'm so wealthy, though, I should probably start actually, finally, after a year and a half of the expansion, I should probably start using potions in dungeons. I'm actually shocked at how easy I'm really happy with the money situation here. It's been quite enjoyable. Just flying around urban and getting free cash. Got another couple 1,000 gold in my inventory. Yeah, it's hard to actually explain. Okay, anyway, are we ready to go? We are going to go now. In the next tier, blood will be good? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Do you know something? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I know nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Alright, he's gonna grab the spear. The Quell the Lost Warrior. Sure, I'll grab spear. I was herbing, mining, and Arden the other day. Ore sells the best from there. Yeah, I've been making a ton of fucking money. It's crazy. I have 146k right now, and I gave Cop like 80k last week. So I would have like 250k right now. After having 0.
Such a crude lies. Your mortal desires mean nothing.
Good.
You are acolytes of the master.
I don't know, you can actually do it from back there? I don't understand.
The cause without question.
5.
You have to be much closer.
4,
Glory is to die in the master's service.
Alright, here we go. Big pull coming up.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn.
Shut up. I don't care about you being outnumbered. It's not my concern. Oh yeah, I can actually interrupt something else now.
Slay them in the master's name.
What should I choose to interrupt? That would be a good one, I guess. Dead already. Burden of knowledge. We can take that burden off their shoulders by interrupting it. Oh, good link, early link. Probably did very unneeded there, but we got it in. Use that spell more, young fella. Sean Mao, thanks for the subscription, my friend, to the YouTube channel, but also to my hearts. You've subscribed to my heart. It's weird. Weird thing to say that. Oh, odd. I take the burden off their shoulders with decapitation. That works too. I don't have the immediate access to that like you might, though.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice.
You got a two-handed weapon? Get creative. Yeah, mine's like a little stick with a fucking rock at the end of it, though. It's not gonna decapitate anybody.
Ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Latsu has two non-functioning heads. You can take Jix. Jesus Christ. That poor guy. Somehow still managing to get roasted. That's the same level your other DK was doing. Yeah, 22 was like... I had most keys on 22. And I was looking at 23s before I quit. I think I still had 121. I think it was Theater. No, I think it was actually Sanguine. I think I still had a 21 in Sanguine. Other than that, it was 22 and everything. So this is basically where we want to be, but yeah, it's probably still gonna be a while before we're back to where we were on our other character. This is a really good week, but it's not off to a great start, even though we did just finally get the one key we really needed. Put down. It's not a... There's a lot of bad keys in today as well, so... We are going to do 4 days of streaming this week on the Blood DK. And then after that, we'll see. Hopefully we can be like... Now that we're 2.4, I guess the next goal must be like 2450 maybe? I don't really know. That's kind of like a big milestone, it feels like. This boss can be tough, though. This is definitely the hardest boss in here to tank.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Well, let's see what happens. We don't have a lot of CDs up, but I guess by the time we get them in position, the tank string will be back up. Barely. Yeah, it's a nice little absorb there. Alright, not too bad. That was unmitigated. Parried that one, I guess, because I didn't take any damage. No! Where are you going? Thorns in the air as well. Okay. Not a good death there. I like outrange that one or something? I don't know how that. I don't know. Carrying them a lot, I think. Not too bad, I'll tell you what. This fight could have been a lot worse. Scale is an interesting choice for Blood DK. Feels like Blood DK get the least amount of value from it despite the absorb being the same across all classes. Well, it's also can be higher, don't forget, with Vamp Blood. The good thing about Scale is that it does pretty good damage too, which is definitely needed. On this character especially. There's a lot of times when I just don't have threat and I can't seem to get it. So the trinket will help with that, but I probably won't actually use it on hard weeks. Like if we were still in last week, I probably wouldn't use it. Mostly like an offensive play. A play to get a little bit more offense without losing too much of what we currently value. How does Vamp interact with it? It increases the amount of the absorb. Scale is decent compared to Aegis. The issue is Aegis is going bye-bye soon. Yeah, that's a good point. Soon, you're going to have to use this again soon. Where did I do it? That's good that it's been out off so long. I used it right at the end, I think. Dang, didn't know that. How big did it increase? Well, it's what, a 50% hit? 35%, yep. Yeah, I know. Of course, it also increases it. Aegis isn't necessarily going bye-bye. People run the cheat trinket from Kale still. I guess that's true, yeah. I can't. I don't think they're that. It's not that good, to be honest. Like, I don't see a reason to use it if it doesn't also give competitive stats and all that. You just can't see it when it's on you. Yeah, Kale's a cheat death trinket. That's a much different situation. That's like an intangible benefit, you know, having that. Yeah, I agree. I'm with Jix on that one.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand
God, this has just
united.
been, yeah, it's been a really fun day, honestly.
Not so long
It's kind of nice, like coming off a really painful week and going to a much more approachable week. Shows utility usually usurps throughput. Yep, I agree. That's not a utility I feel I need, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. Cheat for sure provides big utility, much more than Aegis. Has the potential to be more than Aegis. I mean, I really don't think it's it's worth using. I mean, is anybody actually still using that? I don't know why you would at this point. Aegis is really fucking good, to be honest. You're gonna get far more value out of that than like a single cheat death. Like most dungeons, I don't die. If I die, obviously it would be a big issue, but it's almost always because I do something wrong. Dude, that Dune Hunter is popping off this game. Oh, really? Was he like flying off the screen? How's it going? Verbal Vertigo is your name now. How you been? Long time no see. People also use Kale because it resets on death. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Aegis may scale really well with Brewmaster. It's always 100% pause and damage taken. Yeah, I heard, like, I don't know, the fucking article they published on Wowhead titles. Anyway, I don't know about that. Brewmaster apparently is going to be really good next season. I'm not really sure. I saw some guy who was like streaming a key. I'm pretty sure it was on the PTR. I couldn't actually tell because the quality was so low. Or I just didn't increase the quality high enough or whatever. But anyway, I couldn't tell personally. But it did look like he was doing a key that was on the PTR. And it was like not anywhere near as good as the article made it sound like it was going to be. Still losing to healers by a mile in terms of healing. I heard nothing but doom and gloom for Brewmaster. That's funny. Well, you should talk to the titles, I guess. Talk to the guy who wrote that article. I've always been lurking on and off, mate. Ah, sweet man. Well, I appreciate your consistency on that front. Can do, whoever you were supposed to be. Oh my god, again! How do we keep having this? Holy shit! Look at that nice burst with that trinket. Didn't really get the setup properly, but other than that. Interrupting the wrong thing. Now that's a good link. Do this as well. Yeah, this is going pretty damn well, I'll tell you. Feeling like we're making big plays here. Blood DK sounds so satisfying. Sounds are so satisfying. The swishes and death strike noise is A1. You actually like that? I still don't even know what they're supposed to sound like, to be honest, but a lot of people don't like that. I literally didn't even notice it until somebody brought it up. The sounds are not... I wish I can turn that off, to be honest. Well, I guess I can, but when you turn this channel off, it turns a lot of other stuff off that I don't want to turn off. I love it. Ah, sweet. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Bam, Blood Boil, and Rune Tap all have the same noise. Interesting. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. I never fucking noticed that either. Whoa. Not sure we want mobs running around like that, but... Come on. Stupid fucking pillars. Sorry, not Blood Boil. Meant the talent that gives you an extra rune. Oh, yeah, Blood Tap or whatever. I think you're right though. Blood Rune Tap and Blood Boil almost have very similar sounding. It might not be the exact same noise. I love having Sogan on early, honestly. I'm definitely going to miss these affixes. What sound would you think would make more sense? I literally don't even think about sound. So I have no opinion on it, really.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where you meet your end.
So any noticeable changes after Microsoft? No, it hasn't happened. It's going to take like years for that to fully happen. Nothing will actually occur, and people will still try to attribute to it. It's kind of funny, like all those posts that got made yesterday. People were like, I can't believe Microsoft is doing so many things already. It's like, dude. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's like, whatever. I guess it's better to be optimistic and wrong about what you're optimistic about than negative and right. But, I don't know. Seems odd. I always think like it's strange how many people like pretend like they actually know what's going on inside of a billion-dollar video game company. But then I realize that you see that literally everywhere, like in sports. It happens all the time. They need to fire the coach. The coach is the reason. All these things. It's like, you've never even played the sport. How do you know any of these things are right? God, how's that guy still alive? Microsoft has me mega hard in Age of Empires games. They take care of them. Yeah, I've heard good things about Microsoft, so that's... I mean, that's kind of weird, don't you think? Like, do you think it's true? I don't know. I struggle to believe that any billion-dollar company would be better than any others. But I'm very negative. I have very negative insights, or negative opinions, I guess, on capitalism in general, so... I am more of a pessimist on that front. I highly doubt the group who collects the paycheck will make any impact on this game. Age 2 getting a new expansion. Praise Mr. Gates. We are not worthy. Gotcha. Yeah, they will probably snowball their way into it. Hope they don't get money hungry. Yeah. They already are. They're a billion-dollar company.
It was a mortal who exposed the folly of
so we are actually even better pacing-wise than the previous key, and that was only a 20. So, yeah, I think we're in really good shape here. So I think we pull all lieutenants. I doubt there's effect at this point. Legit, it will trickle down. I've seen it happen, yeah. Okay, we're doing really good damage on the Hellion. That's nice. I still want you to review a key of mine. Oh, yeah. Let me know. This guy's dying and giving us a lot of reason to think this isn't going well, but... Hey Metro, I thought the Microsoft deal was closing next year. Holy fuck. Yes, it is, yep. Okay, I think we're gonna have to avoid Frost guy now. Well, that went well. I don't even know what happened, to be honest.
Well fought.
Maybe
Now
get the
claim
effects
its
here.
power as your own.
I think I'll do that. That's always like a relatively big moment in the queue there. Are people going to just run over here and immediately die, or are they going to wait and do it right? But I think he shrouded them, so that actually worked out really well.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
God, this guy's links are like up there with the worst I've ever seen. He uses the spell so weird. You would think that like that usage of it right there would indicate that he's using it really aggressively, but he's not. He's like almost never using it, and he's still, when he uses it in really weird timings. Nobody was even remotely in danger there, and he used it. Okay, we got to get hit by as many of these as we can, I think. I just love the Lichborn icon too. It's like one of the coolest looking icons in the game. It's like a bald skeleton with like fucking armor on. It's pretty cool. I really wish you could have like actual undead be like, I guess like what I want is like Arthas. Current like undead, they're like so scrawny. I like Arthas, how he's like very like, he's like an actual built human, you know? think I would enjoy if that was the case. They should just make undead be like copies of the races. They can make like the regular scrawny undead and then make it like a change. You could just choose whatever race you want to be otherwise. Okay, I don't think we actually have to even do this, but we'll do it regardless. Play DK human, yeah, I would, yeah, basically. I guess that's kind of, you're right, I guess it's kind of similar. Not quite, but it's up there.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refused to see the truth.
Yeah, human, play that DK. Yeah, I could see myself being human. I really like human as a race, but Night Elf is just too fun. Metro is such a human, lol. For fuck's sake. You have to insult my humanity like that, bro?
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
I choose human. That secondary stat buff human gives is pretty cool. Wow, what did they get? I like human though. Human's definitely probably my favorite like race visually. If we were taking like animations and all this other stuff out, then human would probably be what I would play on Alliance. Is this the first 22? Oh yes, the first one I ever even entered. Not a good spot to be. These guys are actually actively dodging the spears? What the fuck? Okay, this is why it's not a good spot, because then they keep fucking stacking them up against the wall. Give me old Night Elf run and jump animations. Oh, are they different? I haven't actually really played Night Elf in Classic. What's the old jump animation? This looks like it, doesn't it? You gain 2% more to all secondary stats. Oh, that's interesting. What, like from what you have, you gain 2% more of that? That's quite good. Yeah, actually, that looks rather similar for female. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think it changed. Probably male, it's different maybe? Is that what you're saying? Male is definitely way different, like just in pretty much all ways from what I could tell. They look like they built like a completely new rig for the undead or for the Night Elf male. It is to compensate for your active human to do nothing in PvE. Oh, that's interesting. Metro, I gotta go to the gym. Oh, we're timing this, buddy. Don't you worry, unless we somehow wipe here, which I guess is very possible.
The jailer has twisted your mind, devils.
Don't know why I'm even saying that kind of shit.
Must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Should've just got the frost guy. This fight is a bit scary on Tyrannical with the frost. Because if people don't immediately notice it's on them, they're going to not be able to move in time. Yeah, so if you gain 180, you gain 2% more. That's neat. It's pretty good. Sounds like it'd be quite good for Blood Death Knight.
I will strike you down.
Hi Metro, how is Australia? I have no idea. I wouldn't know. Probably still a complete fucking mess. Sounds like they have some weird things going on in that country. Whatever happened to the Australian Open? Is it over? I cannot even fucking fathom imprisoning one of the most affluent athletes on the planet in the sport that you're hosting a fucking major event in during his Christmas. That's how fucking bizarre that country is. Or that's scary. Okay, I was worried I was gonna hit that fucking angel up there. Imagine being a fucking prisoner on your Christmas when you traveled willingly to the country to participate in a sporting event they're holding. Yeah, see, that is just such a huge CPS loss having that run all the way over there. They are totally whack. Yeah, that seems like them in New Zealand seem to have some very strange ideas. They went on some patrols and came back with some strange ideas. You can't play the French Open either, damn. That is unfortunate for fucking fans of the sport, I would say that. Let's put it that way.
I will strike you down.
Strange stuff going on in the world that we live in. Okay, a lot of damage from that. And that fella's dead. We do have the extra battle res now though, since we've been in the fight for a while. Not really sure how he died. Dodge that! Holy shit, how did that not hit people? Wow.
The spires obey my command. The winds howl in rage.
Okay, pretty easy upgrade looks like. Comfortable here, I don't think you can really fuck it up from here, honestly. Well, just wait. What is this thing doing here, man? Could you just get out of the way? Yeah, I knew that was gonna freaking happen. Get that motherfucker out of the way, man. What is he doing flying up there? Well, we're gonna find a way to fuck it up. I guess this is gonna be it. Okay, we hit him. Christ, man. This fight should probably just have not been designed this way, honestly. Strange mechanic.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
It's always something. Still got 3 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I could have. Even if everybody died there, probably still would have finished it.
I will strike you down.
I don't know. I've never avoided throwing right through that angel. Really? It's blocking the reticle. Didn't you notice that? Like the reticle was getting stuck on it. Like if it would hit it. But maybe you're right. Maybe just aim at it and hope.
Spear shall pierce your
That's not normally there. That's, I don't know why there's randomness to this, but
A victory well earned.
Okay, still ridiculously hard lag at the end of this dungeon.
Val's arsenal can best
Alright, that's 10 points right there. First 22 in time. Very nice. Pretty much back to where we are on our other character. And versatility, mastery, socketed wrist. Very good piece. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, that was an interesting ending. Alright, well that's a nice piece. That's just better than what we have. Alright, that's that. Let's go quickly get this, and then we gotta get going here. I gotta get some dinner ordered. Teleport to Stormwind, buy ourselves a mastery gem. Is that officially the nail in the coffin on getting the wrists from Kel'Thuzad? No, I'm definitely going to get those. 100% chance I'm getting those tonight now. Oh, I have to upgrade them too. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. That's gonna be... I'm gonna forget. Is there any way to upgrade in Stormwind? There's probably not, right? Let's buy the gem quickly and go upgrade it before I get off for the day, because I'm gonna forget. If I don't do that. Like... yeah. Not really. Alright, anyway, let's see. Gem, versatility. But yeah, we did end up getting a lot of score. We got 24 points today after... But basically, yeah, we got 24 points off 2 keys, so... not really what you'd expect, but that's a mastery gem, by the way. In the versatility thing, okay. But yeah, anyway, not really what you'd expect, but that's hopefully a good sign. Hopefully more 21s and 22s to come. We just gotta find them. That's the big thing. Just gotta locate them. Okay, quickly go and upgrade that piece. I think we have all this extra valor. And then that's gonna be it for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more keys. There is like a live maintenance thing posted tomorrow. Hopefully that's not gonna cause any issues. And then we'll be back on Friday with even more, and Saturday with even more. Going back to verse. Yeah. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. Just don't have any fucking recollection of anything you ever do in your life. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I shall assist our guests with their atonement. Once they have repented, I will permit you to rend their bodies and send their souls screaming into the maw. Are you Kyle, bro? Kyle used to just like post like... I don't even know, like... Yeah, like this like fucking like fantasy story that he was like telling throughout the course of his life. That's the only way I could put it. He would just come in and just like give me updates on this fantasy universe that he created. You retracted it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that comment? Alright, anyway, let's put this in here. Alright, very good. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. And we will have more success, I promise. Hopefully. Pretty good. 24-13. Not too shabby. See you guys tomorrow.